Independence Day. I'm not gonna let you answer this for the younger kids. For the younger kids, for the younger kids. Okay, but I want to give the others. You 16 ah? You seriously, you 16 ah? Who knows the answer can? When is Malaysia's Independence Day? Hari Kebangsaan. Yes.
August 31st.
Yes, August 31st. I'll give you, oh, this one very nice, oh, this one. I'm not sure if you will appreciate this. Never mind. Wait. Wait I'll give you this one. This popo that one a bit.
Okay, congratulations. So okay, yeah, DJ.
Okay, alright. Now, this is another question. This is a history question. History question. If you guys enjoy history, you will know this. Okay? Definitely. In World War II, other than Germany and Japan, who were the main three axis? Italy. Who is the dictator? Walao.
I thought you want easy.
Yeah. Benito Mussolini. Wow, you got it. Wow. It is easy, bro.
Sorry lah.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's Benito Mussolini, the guy with the big head.
No.
Right.
No, to him he will say easy because his Sejarah is A+.
Okay lah, ask a Chinese history question can or not?
Chinese okay.
在《三国演义》里面。Okay Cannot Yes, no. During the romance of the three kingdoms. Right? Who amongst Cao Cao's son was the emperor?
I don't know.
《三国演义》里面，曹操的哪一位儿子当了皇上？
Who knows the answer? Just come to the
Yes. 曹丕 Yay! Thank you very much.
You know you should just
See?
you should just say Dynasty Warrior. I think a lot of people will know.
Cannot. Dynasty Warrior. No. This is real one. This is real history.
Yeah, Dynasty Warrior also follow real one.
Okay. Anyone watch kung fu shows, kung fu novels? Not Kung Fu Panda. Okay lah, Kung Fu Panda. I'll give you that. Okay, Kung Fu Panda. Okay, you want Kung Fu Panda? I'll give Kung Fu Panda. Okay, Kung Fu Panda. You say one Who is the voice actor who voiced Monkey? What's the monkey in Kung Fu Panda?
Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan. Here we go. That's good. Now this one you should appreciate. You know who this is?
Oh, you don't know?
This one I'll keep it for those who really appreciate it. It's very rare. Alright. This one you know. Okay, got that. Alright, here's a Disney question. Disney question. You all should know Disney. Disney is a fun show. A fun series in the 90s and early 2000s. You know Disney, right? Very easy question. In A Bug's Life, you know A Bug's Life or not? You don't know A Bug's Life?
Who don't
Only
know?
she know.
Wait, who don't know A Bug's Life?
You don't know A Bug's Life? Oh my god!
Okay. Never mind. You continue.
昆虫的生命，昆虫的生活。那个蚂蚁的。
A story.
You know the little bug, The Bug's Life with Hopper and Flick. I don't know. Hey, it's only one person know A Bug's Life. I want something that everyone knows. I'll get something everyone knows. Okay.
I think everyone knows.
Yeah, this is A Bug's Life.
That's why you put A Bug's Life.
I have one. It's other than A Bug's Life, there's another animated series that quite a decent franchise. Okay, quite a decent franchise. You watch Cars or not? Cars.
Oh no. So many people.
Okay, cars. Oi. Okay, cars. This is the cars theme song. Huh? Okay, what is the name of Lightning McQueen's girlfriend? Give chance to others.
Actually, who knows the answer? I can just directly.
Stanley. Here we go.
Hey, congratulations. Those who know the answer, right,
Do you know what car is she?
you know lah. Nama lah gitu lah.
I'll give two. What car? Huh? It's a Porsche. Yes.
Okay,
It's a Porsche. Yeah, it's a Porsche.
okay lah.
See?
Who
Our event is very inclusive, right?
quite okay lah.
Very inclusive, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Who here got watch Lion King ah?
Lion King.
Not the real movie one ah, the cartoon one eh. Okay ah.
Okay, you can ask this if you want to ask.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So, oh, you want to put Lion King punya song?
I want to carry you. Okay.
Okay. Don't worry. I won't ask you to sing this song. Don't worry. So the question is, what is the last quote that Scar said to Mustafa before he?
Mufasa. That's a good one. I'll give the one at the back. Yes.
Right. Is it long live the king?
Yes, it's correct. Long live the king. Long live the king. There we go. Another forehead for you. This is Da Vinci. Okay, not bad. Hey, Disney one okay lah, they all. Disney one
Suddenly
okay.
said wrongly because Hari Raya Haji.
Jangan blame lah.
Sorry.
Not bad. Okay, give me one anime song, a hard one. Give me a hard one. This is for the old school guys.
暴露年龄
This one can play 10 seconds. This one can play 10 seconds. Oh, like Come on.
你到哪里？折磨的法则。
Correct. It's long. Give you a land. This is land. Only I like all the classic people to come out. Like
暴露。
Slam dunk.
Yes, it's correct. Wait. How old are you? 13.
Oh, so you
Is your dad here? Good job.
I got one more question. So you like basketball or you just want to see the long time?
Your dad gave you answer one, is it? Good job. You should let her watch that show, bro.
Yeah, bring her.
Let her watch that show. It's a good show.
Yeah,
that one, guys watch will cry.
The movie is coming out, so bring her to
Yeah. Good. Nice. One more. You don't know this one? I kick your butt, man. Sakura.
You know all these songs right is trying to expose all the age of the people who answer the question.
This Sakura Wars is a really good show, by the way. Go watch it. It's good. Friendship, love, loyalty, family, and country. One more.
Oh, okay, I know already. I know that answer.
Okay, no, too much already.
Ah, don't know, serious ah? Is it fate? Fate what? The first season is the first one.
What is that called? What round is that?
You just need to give me the behind one. Fate stay night.
Yeah! Not bad. You know Fate Stay Night, I'll give you something Fate related. You appreciate this. Yeah.
Wait, ma.
Okay, I'll ask another question. This one very simple, very simple. This is also history, history.
History
I'm a
then,
history nut, I'm a history nut. Give me that, okay, give me that.
History then, not my one.
Give me that. Okay. Very simple. Which dynasty of China, where they have those long hair, you know, the Wang Fei Hong hair, which dynasty is that? You know the Wang Fei Hong, right? They have the long hair, like that one. That one, right? What dynasty is that? You know, bro? You got too many already. I want someone else.
Actually, I tell you, you can go tell.
来，什么朝代？王飞鸿的朝代。Qing Dynasty. Very good. Thank you very much. You see, very easy, right? Okay lah. I want this to be inclusive. That means all the uncle auntie also can join.
Wow. Okay, can.
Okay, this one very easy. This one my mom listened to this song. So if I play this song, if you all know, you can come and come and join
谁知道这首歌的可以直接来。
谁知道这首歌，谁唱的这首歌，就可以过来拿一个奖品。
对。
第一句啊，好花不常开，好景不常在。谁唱的这首？哎，你是安弟还是安哥？Come in front。本来给安迪安哥赢的，这你跑出来，哇！你有听的吗？有啊。OK， 是谁唱的？邓丽君。邓丽君小姐，对了，来。Not bad 啊，not bad 啊。
Okay lah. Hey, since you sing like this, I give one trick question. Trick question, very tricky one. Who is the original singer of this song? 雪花飘飘，好小。No, this guy.
费玉清。哇，哎，你 sing Chinese song 没派啊 you？ 哎，we go karaoke later。
我累。
OK 啊
，can。
还有一个 karaoke 歌嘛 ？Steven 啊，I'll play some old English songs can 啊？Old English song 啊
English
song 啊 ，English song。English。Okay.
Since the DJ is busy lah. Wait ah. 4. 12.
Okay, one last one. All right, this one is an English song. For all this is for everyone lah. Okay, this is for everyone lah. You should know. Wise man say only fools rush in.
It sounds familiar, but
From behind.
You see, I want old people.
Never.
How old are you? 70. Okay, something is going right in our generation.
It's okay
This is a
lah,
good
it's
song.
there lah,
Okay.
it's there lah.
All right, who's the original singer? Elvis Presley, the king.
Okay. See.
Not bad.
No, since want to give out the prize, we almost.
All right, if you want more prizes, stay tuned because we're gonna give it up to the next panelist. Yeah, we still have some prizes left.
But then I see you also so sporting right.
Oh, 来了。
I give
Okay,
one.
okay.
Recent one lah. It's a very easy one. If you know the answer, just come out here. Okay. Who is the girl that Zanesu loves?
Nezuko.
Yes, correct.
Why so easy one? Why?
That's why I said what to buy. I already said I already said easy anyone. You.
All right, thank you very much for joining our game session. Please stay tuned because we have another one coming soon. But give a round of applause for Kay Stevenson. Yay! All right, so before he comes up, I would like to introduce his accomplishments for a while. Yeah, Kay Stevenson is a master at making dioramas and figure photography. Now, what is a diorama? What's a photography, figure photography and all that? You'll learn in this session. He's gonna teach you how to take good pictures, even using a handphone. Yeah, you don't need a big DSLR to take like super pro pictures. All you need to do is a correct technique, and he's gonna teach you how. So let's give a round of applause to K. Stevenson, ex Kurogane.
Right, thanks a lot everyone for turning up today. I'm K. Stevenson, but better known as ex Kurogane online. You can find me by that name on Facebook, Instagram, on YouTube. I photograph anime scale figures in an elaborate diorama setting with a studio setup. So I think the best way to show things to everyone is to, well, show you guys an introduction video. Okay. Okay, so that introduction basically gives you guys an idea what I do with photography, and I've been doing this for the past 9 years or so, almost 9 years. And actually I have my own personal studio upcoming, is still under renovation over on the Penang mainland island, so that I can do everything at one place, from prop making dioramas, to doing photography, to filming videos for YouTube. So this is the challenging part, space. You need the space for all your tools, your equipment, your studio equipment, your lights and so on. I always struggle with space all the time. And also next month in early August, I also have a very similar panel session over in Otakuton in Montreal, Canada, though that one is a virtual session where I have a video prepared ahead for them to play it in their event, and then I will do a Q&A session over a stream online, live stream. So that is for next month. And just back in May, just a few months ago, I also had a few of my photography works exhibited in Anime Fest in Czech Republic. So yeah, I've been doing this for quite some time. So actually, I'm here on a rather short notice. I would rather prefer to prepare a proper tutorial presentation of some kind. But anyway, I will just speak about the things to go through when you do figure photography. So the most common questions I get all the time, are smartphone cameras good enough? So every time you are just starting out with your hobby, if you want to rely on your smartphone cameras, no problem at all, go ahead and try the smartphone, but you need to be aware that smartphone cameras, they do have limitations. especially with figure photography, specifically for figure photography, because, well, nowadays smartphones, we have multiple cameras on the back, from very wide angle, ultra wide to telephoto, which means zoomed in, a more zoomed in view. So the thing with smartphones is that the main camera, the best camera, they are often wide angle, about 24 to 26 millimeters or so. That is ideal for shooting group photos or for sceneries, landscape, outdoors, but for figure photography, not that ideal unless you want to combine it with landscape photography. And then of course you can opt for the telephoto cameras on the back of your phone, but they are often not as good as the main wide angle camera because of smaller sensor size. Yeah, so I would highly recommend you guys, if you are interested in trying toy photography, figure photography, then yeah, try to make up some budget to purchase a dedicated camera, a separate camera, preferably an interchangeable lens camera, especially a mirrorless camera nowadays. They are very easy to learn how to use, not difficult at all. Yeah, this is a rather expensive hobby, rather expensive to get started with, but if you are still interested in, yeah, to try it out. So with toy and figure photography, there are two main types. One, doing it indoors and doing it outdoors. So with indoors, the most important thing, well, isn't the diorama I do all the time, the scene you make. All the dioramas are great and all, but if you don't get the lights right, the lighting right, then there really is no point to it. So the very first thing you need to focus on is to master your lighting. And of course, you don't really need to buy all those expensive studio lights. Even your table lamp LED lights will work. So yeah, the best way to do things is to buy, for example, an E27 mount light bulb lamp. So yeah, the lamps, the light bulbs, the most universal light bulb you can find anywhere outside. You can find an E27 mount lamp and change the bulb however you want, or you can just go for LED. I like LED a lot. And one single light is not enough. Two lights is the bare minimum. Preferably you need 3 or 4 lights in your storage. The reason being, well, you need to remember whenever there is light coming from one direction, that means you get shadows on the other side. And that is why you need a second light on the separate side, on the other side, to light up a figure properly. 2 lights is the bare minimum. And some figures that are like more complicated, more complex, action pose, dynamic pose, yeah, those kind of figures, well, you'll need 3 or 4 lights even. So no 2 figures are alike, case by case basis. You need to experiment, try it out with your lights from different directions, different intensities. And then the next thing is that, yeah, even if you have a lot of lights going around, you have 3 or 4 lamps in front of your figure, but if you don't control your lights, you have no control over it, then nothing is going to work either, which is where lighting modifiers come in. If you look around some cosplay photographers, you will, especially those having a flash, they might have a plastic cap in front of their flash, the white plastic cap. That is what we call a diffuser, and that is also something you need in front of your table lamp when you are photographing your figure, just to soften the light, just to make things appear more natural in the results. So how do you apply a diffuser in front of a table lamp? Even a single sheet of white A4 paper will do the trick. Yes, you can try it out. Just putting a sheet of paper in front of light, take a photo, and without, you will see a big difference over there. Tissue paper also works. White cloth also works. You can also use oil paper. Or of course you can, if you have the cash to spare, then you can go and buy soft boxes, those big rectangular or octagonal shaped boxes people put in front of their flash or studio lights. Yeah, you can use that as well. So diffusers, they are almost compulsory in most genres of photography. And then the second lighting modifier, also very common, reflectors. Reflectors is basically how to put something very reflective on the other side, on the opposite side of a lamp, and then it will deflect some light back onto a figure in direct lighting. In flash photography, cosplay photography, we also do that bounce flash, where you bounce a flash off a reflective or a white color surface. Similar principle as well. So with figures, yeah, you can use aluminium foil, kitchen foil, the one you use for cooking. That is an ideal reflector. Or you can even use mirrors. Yeah, the typical cosmetic or face mirror you can. Mainly that is used indoors. You don't use mirrors outdoors because, well, sunlight is way more intense. But I'll get into the outdoor segment for a second. So the way to use reflectors is that sometimes you want to put 2 or 3 lights at opposite directions. Then you put a light on one side and then the other side you put a reflector. You bounce some light onto the darker side of the figure. Okay, and then the third lighting modifier, this is something more of a creative one where you can make use of color gels. So those color films in front of your light, same thing goes to camera flashes. So the way to use it, for example, you have 2 lights lighting up a figure and then you want your background to be of with some color, then yeah, you can put the third light shooting against the background and then add color with color gels. If you walk into any stationery store, maybe you might find some lantern paper, lantern paper, yes. That can also be used as a color gel, though obviously your color options are way more limited. Okay, and then the 4th and the 5th lighting modifier, they are more about controlling your light. So if you were to put a table lamp in front of a figure and then you have a diorama around, if you just blast the light, even with diffuser, light works in a way where it will spread across a large area from any source. So sometimes you want to limit the spread of the light. The light needs to be narrower. That is where you use what we call a snoot, S-N-O-O-T, snoot, or even a slit lighting method, S-L-I-T, slit. So a snoot is just a very fancy term of a single tube to place in front of a light to narrow down the light beam. And then the slit method is that maybe you take a cardboard to make a narrow cutout in the middle. Then that narrows down the light when you put it in front. So this is useful for diorama photography where sometimes you have a night scene, nighttime. So you want only the figure in front, the main subject, to be bright. Everything else in the background, you want it to be darker. That's how you need to shape the light. You need to limit the spread of the light. Okay. What else? Yeah. Okay. These are the most common lighting modifiers I use for figure photography. There's another accessory which we normally see as well. Some photographers do use it, which is the light box or the light stand. The big box where you put lights on both sides and from above and then put the figure inside the box. All sides they are diffusers. So this is something normally used by product photographers. For example, all the official figure photographs you see from figure brands, Photobukia, Alter, doesn't matter who it is, all those official photos, those are taken inside a light box, and normally I wouldn't recommend you to use a light box because photographs taken in light box, they are very clear, a lot of clarity there, which is ideal for marketing a product. But otherwise, if you want to get creative, want to do dioramas and all those stuff, then space is limited and then your light is so even from all directions, your photographs will look a bit boring. So not really recommended, well, unless you want to do product photography in the first place. Okay, and then the next piece, the next equipment which I deem to be very important, even compulsory, is a tripod. Yeah. So I am very strict about this thing on myself. Sometimes if I don't have a tripod ready, I wouldn't even take a photograph, especially at home in front in my studio. So the thing is, I like to keep my ISO value really low as possible. And that usually means your shutter speed will be very slow as well. So if you shoot handheld, you're going to get what we call the camera shake blur. shutter speed caused by slow shutter speed. That's where a tripod comes in. So with tripods, very simple. You put your camera on top, yeah, adjust your focus and everything, and then you put on a 5-second timer and let the camera shoot uninterrupted by anything else. So if a tripod is so important, what should you look out for when you are buying a tripod? If you buy a camera from any store and then you get a free tripod, free gift, okay, that is something you can use with your smartphone, but please don't put your camera on it. They are not, more often they are not rigid enough, not strong enough. Maybe your normal camera, your normal mirrorless or DSLR with a kit lens, a small lens, it will work, but if you're going to change to bigger lenses in the future, that thing will break eventually, so don't use those free tripods. But a good tripod does not have to be expensive either. Can get a really good one between 100 to 200 ringgit or so. Yeah, the brand does not matter, but you look for something with a ball head. Yeah, an aluminium or steel ball head, that is more than good enough. And ideally, you want the tripod, the center column in the middle to be removable, so you can take it out and insert it from the bottom. You can even mount the camera very low on the ground. So with video tripods, they don't have this feature like the one over there. This one does not have a center column because that is a video tripod. The legs need to spread very wide for stability. Photography tripods, usually they have a center column where you can take it out and insert it upside down. Yeah. So there really is not much to look out for with buying a tripod. What kind of specs to look for unless you intend to use very big and heavy lenses in the first place. Okay, now that I've spoken, give you guys a rough view of what lighting modifiers you need. That's the most important part. I will talk about dioramas a bit. So dioramas is the next step. For example, you want to create a scene, like a movie scene or a game scene for your figures. Then you need to build a diorama. This is where things can get a bit tricky because it is all dependent on your own creativity. So what I personally do, I like to watch anime and then capture as many screenshots as I like, especially those scenes I really like. I find it very aesthetic looking. I take a lot of screenshots. I have thousands of those in my computer, and then digital artworks you find online. Doesn't matter it is Pixiv or elsewhere. If you like a digital artwork, then save a copy. Use it as a reference for your photography work. Even real life photographs, real life landscape, portrait photographs. If you like something you see online, save a copy as a reference. Okay, so now that you have a rough idea of what you want to do for the particular figure you are photographing, it is time to make the props, make the dioramas. It is all classic art in the sense that you cut, you paint, and so on. You work with plywood, you work with foam boards, you work with ABS. Very similar to modifying Gunpla, very similar. Yeah, if you have made dioramas for Gunpla, I've seen people make dioramas. Yeah, for those events, Gunpla competitions, they are very similar. Except that it is dependent on the skill you're working with. Gunpla is rather small, unless, yeah, high-grade Gunpla is rather small, but then the dioramas I do are for scale figures 1/8, 1/7, 1/6, so things tend to be rather big. So where do you even start? Yeah, of course you can resort to handmade stuff with all the materials you can get your hands on, wood or plastic or whichever it is. Foam boards, especially styrofoam boards, I really love them a lot for making dioramas. And then, yeah, you can also look out for third-party Barbie furniture. Any doll furniture can find even in Mr. DIY or any store. Sometimes you come across those doll furniture. Yeah, you can even, if you have an idea in mind, you can put those things to good use. You buy that Barbie or doll furniture you see in the toy store and then you just repaint that thing. I do it a lot actually. Other than that, sometimes you need to be more resourceful with your props. For example, you walk into any gift store or gardening supply store. For example, photo frames, those cheap photo frames, just 4 or 5 ringgit each. Those can be converted into a window. Yeah, and then you might come across, well, fake grass, artificial grass, all those flowers, the fake ones you see in a gardening store, and make use of those as a prop for your figure photography. Yeah, I have made use of even weirder things. Even a dish rack can be converted into a prop, like an Iron Man chamber where you put a dish rack upright. So you really need to brainstorm how you can make use of these daily essential items and convert them for photography. And lastly, of course, if once again you have the budget, I would really highly recommend trying out with 3D printing. 3D printing is another expense you need to consider. I used to do things, my first 5 years I used to do things entirely on my own, handmade stuff, but then, well, from a college student to a working adult, as life got busier and things begin to slow down, I'm looking towards more automation to let the machines do most of the work for me, which is why I invested in 3D printers. I have both, well, the classic FDM printer, which prints with rolls of plastic material. I also have resin printers, though resin is very expensive. I only use them very sparingly for items that require more detail with production. Or even for background characters, I want to print my own additional army just to replace the background. Then yeah, I will make use of resin for that, but otherwise, resin is very expensive. I don't use it that often, even though I have the printers. So some of the props you see, like the float and the tank over there, that diving tank, that is oxygen tank. That is something I actually buy from online from Taobao. If you go to Taobao, I mean you can work with Chinese. If you can, you go to Taobao, you can come across all those 1x6 scale miniatures, dioramas or accessories for all those Hot Toys action figures. Those Hot Toys figures, they also have their own accessories, their own props. You can even buy them to use them for your figure photography, though that will cost you quite a bit of money. Okay, so I guess that is all about indoor segment, making props for photography. I'll bring up something again. Yeah, like this one over here, the trees, they are all artificial and you can find them sometimes in gardening supplies, a guideline rather than a solid rule that you need to think about. Normally, the first thing I will do scouting first. I will hunt for locations, search for locations to photograph my figures outdoors. And that can be done completely indoors in front of a computer. Just open up Google Maps, Google Earth, look around the street views, look around all those recommended interesting locations. And if you identify a few nice locations that you think might be possible to photograph a figure there, you need to pay the actual place a visit the actual place, because you might not know things that you can't see a photograph. Dangers, for example, you can't see in the photograph, it might be there, so it's best to visit the actual place at least once before you photograph a figure there. And then the next thing is you need to factor in, well, nature, the weather, sea tides, especially if you are going outdoors. Ideally, you want the sea tide that particular week where the sea tide is low during sunset or sunrise, and in combination with good weather, because, well, you don't want to go home empty-handed in case it just rains heavily when you go out. So you need to monitor the weather as well. A lot of factors involved. And with weather and sea tides, you need to combine it with the timing of the day. For example, going out in the middle of the afternoon, 12 p.m., 1 p.m., 2 p.m, in the middle of the sun, very hot weather, no clouds at all, that is the worst possible time to photograph anything outdoors. It's not just figures, including cosplayers or any other portraits. In the middle of the afternoon sun, that's the worst possible time to photograph anything. But if you are getting cloudy weather, usually we don't like cloudy weather because, well, the sky isn't nice, it's grey color, it's grey and boring. But if your photographs don't involve the sky, then cloudy weather is actually the best weather to photograph your figures outside, because the clouds itself is acting as a natural diffuser to the sunlight. Your photographs will appear very natural, and you don't have to deal with all those strong highlights or heavy shadows in editing later. However, if you're going for landscape style photography, your figure is very small in the middle of the frame, and then you have a very vast, beautiful landscape combined with landscape photography, then the exact opposite rule applies, where you go for better weather with less clouds. But in that case, you will want to go for the golden hour of photography during sunrise or sunset, or even the blue hour, which is right after sunset. That is also great for photography as well. So there are actually a lot of things to think about when you go outdoors. Even my track record, my recent track record with going outdoors to photograph things hasn't been very good because our weather is rather erratic or unpredictable lately. Okay, yeah, I would like to talk about all those small kaijus for a while. Those are gashapons. Yes. So if you want to make a scene where your figure is collecting figures, collecting section, yeah, something like that, then look for gashapons. That's one way to look for props. Okay. Once again, the piano, the broken mirror, everything here, they are all Barbie furniture. So you just have to repaint them and do some rendering work. Okay, and then the next thing with going outdoors is that, yeah, reflectors, you can also bring them outdoors. It's not just for indoors, but you don't use a cosmetic mirror outdoors. It reflects too much light. You use silver foil material, kitchen foil, to use as a reflector, especially when the background is too bright. You have a backlit situation and you want the figure in front to be brighter, it's too dark in front, a backlit situation, then you can think about using a foil, a reflector foil, or even bring flash. Most of us would think that camera flash is for using in low light scenario or indoors like what we are in right now. But flash is something can use outdoors as a field light, where once again the background is too bright, what's in front is a bit dark, then fire some flash, of course with a diffuser in front to fill in. So yeah, but if you want to use flash to photograph figures, then you need to do it wirelessly. You need a wireless trigger, so that is another additional expense you need to think about. Usually you want a flash to be placed elsewhere and then you trigger it from a camera. You need to fire the flash from a separate direction. Okay, so like this one over here, those wooden furniture from Mr. DIY, or those boxes, wooden boxes, just upright them. And then the small bottles, they are also 1/6 scale stuff I got from Taobao. Yeah, those accessories for 1/6 scale Hot Toys action figures. Look around, you can find something there. All those small plants over here, this Heaven's Film set, yeah. All of these are also artificial plants you can find in interior decor shop, gardening supply store. Look around and find them online in Shopee as well, yes. Okay, these sets over here, yeah, they are mostly my own handmade work. The desk, the office desk is my own handmade work. And then down there, that landscape, that is aquarium foam. So if you go to fishing, you go to shops that sell fishing stuff, aquariums, they have all those fake rock backgrounds. That's the one, the same thing. It's made of polyurethane foam. You can buy those and then you can repaint it or use it the way it is. Once again, this is all Barbie furniture as well, just repainted. Okay, those floor tiles, those are stickers you can find in Daiso. So this is what I mean by visiting convenience stores, gift stores, gardening shops, and look around, you might find something. Those chairs as well, they are from Daiso. Okay, this one is handmade. The landscape is something I made myself. So if I want to make landscape like this, what I can do is to stack several layers of styrofoam and then to create all those uneven terrain by melting the styrofoam. You know how styrofoam melts when you put spray paints on it or you put thinner? So I just brush thinner across styrofoam and create all those uneven terrain, and then you cover it with, well, tissue paper mixed with, what we call that, PVA glue to harden it. Or you can cover the surface with plaster of Paris plaster material before you paint and weather it, or even mix with actual sand as well. This is something I ordered from Taobao. It's a special order. It's a laser cut wood. It's for 1x6 scale dolls as well, but you can find them online. Once again, this floor here is also sticker from Daiso, but the Japanese roof behind that is something I 3D printed on my own. The very same set of props, this landscape has already been used in my 3 or 4 of my photography projects. Can use it over and over again, but if you want to avoid your photographs looking the same because you're using the same parts, then you mix and match with other new parts, or you change the environment. For example, your first project, photography project, that is daytime, and then the second one you do night scene, so things will look a bit different. This is the same exact landscape, but this night scene, so we use the same parts a few times. Okay, back to outdoors. So outdoors, when you're photographing with sea at the beach, at the sea tide, the next image will be up. So with this kind of situation, if the sea tide is too high, then it's gone case lah. Your figure will be washed away, or worse, you damage your camera. Salt water is very corrosive. So this is why you go for low sea tide. Low sea tide, you need can find it in Google very easily. So if you align the low sea tide on certain weeks, the low sea tide and the sunset timing will align. That's where you go out and pray that the weather is actually okay. Okay, with this wall over here, so what I did once again is styrofoam all the way. Cut and paste styrofoam. I cover the surface with plaster of Paris, and then I just spray paint and weather it myself. The window is 3D printed though, the window. So I mix and match handmade stuff with 3D printed stuff. This throne over here of Gilgamesh, that is also something I designed on my own in software, and I 3D printed it. Once again, this is Lakshmi Bai, fixed grand order as well. I've been doing a lot of FGO projects lately, so this is based on the actual character artwork, the original character artwork, but 3D printed everything as well. This is Rani 7 Fate Extra. Most of the props here are also 3D printed. This Mordred, Saber Mordred, that dragon head she's standing on, also 3D printed. But the swords are resin. This is an actual 1x8 scale remote control car I found on Taobao. Want to find 1x8 scale, very difficult to find. I spent over a month looking for it. And now if I go back and find again, also very hard to find already. This is one of my personal favorites. Arashki Gao actually worked on this. 3D printing those soul cages are really difficult because of all the thin parts. Took me over 26 hours to print just one single cage. Shotendoji, also one of my personal favorites. This time just a Japanese setup. The doors, the sliding doors behind, they are all 3D printed as well. And all those just in front, those are things I bought from Taobao as well. So alright, that box in front there, that is a jewelry box. This is how you make creative use of everything, the things you see in your daily life every day. miniatures and jewelry box. A lot of the stuff here I bought from Taobao as well. So a lot of my free time I spend it on just window shopping online because I might come across things that can be helpful to my photography. I just bookmark it first or add to the cart first and then come back later to check out. Now this is the same fish aquarium foam, the one used for aquariums, based off Heaven's Field movie 3. All those floating stones, they are real. They are styrofoam. They are real. And what it appears to be floating, levitating, because there are skewers behind. So it's hidden from the exact angle. It looks like, as if it is floating in front. Okay, things like this, like the main walls, they are made of styrofoam, but most of the other additional parts from the aircon unit to the steps, they are all 3D printed. So I let my printer run and then I do other things. It speeds up my work because, well, I'm doing everything on my own. From filming videos to photographing to making props, everything had to be done on my own. Okay, with this photo of Tosakarin, that motorcycle, that is a model kit I imported all the way from France. It's a 1/8 scale as well. It's a vintage model. It's not like your modern gunpla where you just snap fit. Every part has to be glued one by one. So that one really took me a lot of time to do as well. Okay, with this one, 3D printed props, but this fat tree branch in front, that is resin, printed on an SLA printer. Okay, what else? And then nowadays, of course, now everything is about cost nowadays, where figures itself, they are getting more and more expensive. My most recent figure purchase, I think Questio's Alter Ego Passion Leap, that thing is like 47,000 yen including EMS, including shipping. So the figure price is one thing, and then you need to think about the cost of making dioramas. That is also one major concern. So understandably, we don't really see many figure photographers in Malaysia in general. There are a few on the Marvel and DC side actually, because of all the costs involved. But overseas, even over in Thailand and Indonesia alone, there are actually a lot of figure photographers who do very similar things. And I'm a member of this organization called Figubo, F-I-G-O-B-O, since year 2014. So Figubo is something like an ambassador, a team of ambassadors for the art of figure photography and doll photography. About 24 members currently. They are very selective with who will be invited to the group. And out of the 24 members, there are only 2 Malaysians in it. I'm one of them. The other one, I think his name is Vince. He focuses on Nandoroids a lot. Vince454, can find it in his Facebook as well. So both of us are the only Malaysians in that group. And they organize events that exhibits photography, figure photography, doll photography material, mainly in Czech Republic and sometimes elsewhere. As you can see over here, I was just using a cosmetic mirror to deflect light onto the figure. I love using mirrors when I'm shooting indoors. Something very affordable and cheap, but very effective as a lighting accessory. And if you notice, a lot of my dioramas, they have windows in there. So that is one of the very best and natural way to introduce light into your setup. If you are inside any room, a kitchen, a living room, a bedroom, any setting, and you have a window there, then you can use that window as an excuse to introduce light into the setup. It looks very natural. Something like this will be very difficult to light up in photography because of practical reasons, where you have walls in front and on both sides, then you are very limited with how to introduce lights into diorama. You want to shoot it from the front, directly from the front, or from an angle, or from above. Your options are very limited. So when you designing a diorama to display it at a convention, at an event, and designing a diorama for photography, they are completely different things. With display in mind, when display it in an event, then you can do it however you like. But if you were to design a diorama for photography purposes, you need to think about whether your props, your layout will get in the way of your lights or not. So these are the things you need to think about. Otherwise, once you have made everything and you're ready to photograph it, then you discover you have given yourself a handicap by making it harder than necessary to photograph the figure. Okay, so one of the challenges with photographing, especially scale figures, making a figure stand without the base. So, yeah, standing without the base, this is one of the hardest things to do. So every figure, you have to find some creative ways to do it. One way is a lot of my setups, the figure is actually just leaning against something. Like this one over here, the figure is actually leaning against the objects on the left side in the background. It doesn't look like it, but that is how the figure is standing without the base. Like this figure, this is easy because her dress is so long, so you don't really need the base at all, and the figure can still stand upright very easily. Yeah, those two lion statues, those are from Daiso as well. You can find in Daiso. This figure of Okada Izo, yeah, this figure can also stand without the base. It's a very unique figure in that sense. I don't own this figure. This is something I borrowed from a friend who bought one. Okay, with something like this, how do I make the figure stand without the base? Sometimes I use sticky text, blue text, and then I press the figure against it, and then I use all those leaves to cover it. So one way to do it is to hide the base, or you assimilate and you blend in with the environments you created for the figure. Same thing once again, the grass is actually hiding either the base or all the support I gave to the figure at the foot area. This is also just leaning against the piano. That is enough to keep the figure standing. Usually the challenge is outdoors, where if you are photographing on the beach, yeah, you can just plug the base of the base into the figure, and then you bury the base portion inside the sand. But if you are concerned about scratching the base sand, then you can just wrap the base with plastic, those food wrapping plastic, and then yeah, you bury the base portion in the sand. Those artificial grass you can find in gardening stores, you can also bring it outdoors. Just bring a small segment of it, and then you can use it to cover a figure base if you are photographing on somewhere where there is a lot of grass. Okay, this thing, 3D printed, the whole thing was this big. It weighs over 10 kilos, I think. I had to drag the whole thing to the beach, so that was really tough. But I photographed that during MCO actually, where they opened the outdoor section. They allow people to go out, but at certain public areas, they're allowed to go out. That was where I took the...
Excited for today.
Yes, I'm very excited.
This is an amazing event because since the MCO, this is the first time we have 2 pages or almost full page of contestants today. You guys can guess how many contestants we have? How many? Huh? 15 more than that. 25, I wish 25. Okay lah, that's our dream number, right? We actually have 17. Oh! Wow! This is very cool.
Yeah, it seems like the judges are just excited as me.
Exactly. So let's see the cosplayers try to wow the judges and wow the crowd. Now, before we begin, I would like to say a few rules.
Yes.
Right? Rules and regulations. Rule number number 1, judges' decision is final. Rule number 2, I hope the crowd will not try to push in when you are too excited, because there might be characters that be excited. Don't rush in because judges are here. Okay, rule number 3, which is the competition rules. The DJ will play a background music for 1 minute. Contestants have 1 minute to do at least 3 poses. At least, that means you can do more than 3 poses. Okay? You can do more than 3 poses, but you have 1 minute to show off your character.
That's right, and after your crosswalk or your skit, the judges will require you to do a little explanation about just what your character is, how you present them, what their character is like.
Exactly. So if you just get a costume, you do the pose, but you have no idea what your character is, that's where you don't get the marks, right? You need to know your character.
Yes, you need to understand the essence of your character. You need to bring that out on the stage.
Exactly. For example, if you cosplay as what? Chun-Li, ask you to do a Chun-Li pose, or what is Chun-Li, you don't know. You just do this. Right? We need to know our own characters. Alright, then after that, the judges will go and tally the marks, and we will announce it afterwards at what time? At 5 p.m. Okay, so please stay tuned to know the final result. Now, without further ado, let us welcome the first contestant. What's the name?
Lock.
Lock.
Yeah, like a truck, like the food.
I feel hungry now. Alright, let's give a round of applause for Lock. Let's go eat Lock. There we go. Thank you very much, Lock. Now, the judges would like to, we would want you to introduce yourself and your character.
Hi, my name is Lock. So I am cosplay as Hatsune Miku, and this costume is called Renaissance from a CD cover called Wakala Creation.
Thank you very much. Judges, do you have any questions would you like to ask the contestants?
Hi. So, does the prop that you're holding, the flag, serves any significance to the character?
Okay, first, this is not a Penang flag, okay? Because the name is called Renaissance, so means that. Sorry, can I speak in Chinese?
Yes, can.
因为是文艺复兴，所以就是我们要崛起。因为现在我们可以看到越来越少的初音 cosplayer， 所以我现在是要给大家看看一下咪咕最棒的地方，所以我现在是要崛起。
你知道吗 ？cos 多一点啊，咪咕的 cos 多一点啊。
Yeah, I
I can see that actually you bring back the heart of Miku. Yes, indeed. Hatsune Miku is like very slow down comparing to like many years back when Hatsune Miku like taking over every event. So like now it's getting lesser and lesser, and I really appreciate that you bring back the Hatsune Miku. And from far I can see your makeup, so yeah, good for you.
Thank you.
Good job.
首先谢谢你带回哈兹内米克因为我有一阵子很多年前也是一年下来6场 event 都是哈兹内米克，全场最丑那个啦，OK， 所以真的很高兴看到哈兹内米克，因为最近好像这么没有看到那2条虫飘了。就最近很少看到那2条虫飘来飘去的感觉，所以呀，而且你的葱飘得很美啊，因为我有看到那些葱就是好像爆炒过的，所以现在你的葱没有爆炒的话其实是很 OK。
event 完了过后就会爆炒啊？
可以 ，at least 你上台的时候他没有爆炒，因为有一些人他真的是会很 careless 在 week 的这一个部分然后他上台太紧张还是什么，然后就看到爆炒葱在台上哦，所以OK， 很好，谢谢。
谢谢。
乐，我讲英文可以吗？
可以可以。
I feel that your posings could be improved. Like your posture, you have to look more confident. Chest up, chest up. 来怎样讲啊？
挺胸，
挺胸，来挺胸 ，look more confident. Your posture， 不然的话，你看好像一点驼背，就要 How do you say it?
Hunchback，挺胸，
挺胸，
不要驼背，要有磨一点空间。
没有，他的意思很简单的，就是讲说你要带起这个尼姑的风嘛，对吗？所以你要有自信，你是一个 leader 来的，你要带起这个风，所以你播进的时候你要有那个霸气这样子他的意思就是这样子。OK。
Thank you very much, Lok Lok. Thank you very much. Now, for the next contestant is
Celestia.
Celestia. Please introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Celestia. I'm cosplaying Captain Eula Lawrence from Genshin Impact.
If you can see Mr. Nino taking picture of you, it means you're doing something right.
That means he approving you already.
Oh, okay.
That means he approving you already. So you don't
Never mind lah. We hush.
don't write down the vengeance on him. He approve you.
Solid though.
Oh, it's not that heavy actually.
我也quite heavy leh. I mean, if it's held with one hand lah.
It's heavy.
超准，超准，超准。
Since they all are admiring your prop, right? The prop you make it yourself or?
It's heavy.
I buy on Taobao.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Surprisingly, it arrives here safely without any parts broken.
Yeah, right very fast also actually. 1 week.
Okay, so my comment for you, you portrait Eula quite well. Your poses are suitable with Eula. I also saw that you required a bit of effort to swing the sword around, but it's okay as long as maybe you can try to practice to make it more natural.
Yeah.
But overall, your presentations, your representations of Eula is fine. I approve that. I like what I see. So good job.
Thank you.
Yes, I really like the confidence when you come up and how you portray Yola. And I really like everything, the detailing is very good because sometimes when I see people cosplaying, especially in Genshin character that has a lot of small details, they intend to left out some details, but I can see most of your detailing are still there, it's still attached, and yeah, good job.
Thank you very much. Now for the next contestant. The name of this next contestant is very, very iconic for a certain Hololive YouTuber. Let's pronounce this name together. 1, 2, 3. Why you like that? It's
Short and precise.
Yeah, short exercise. Is it or A? It's A, is it? Yeah, okay. A.
Sorry, I'll fall.
I'll fall.
Bunch of weeks.
Bunch of whips indeed. So it's A. Ready and go. Thank you very much. I guess you don't need a hand.
Hello, my name is A. Or you can just call me R. I accept it too.
Oh, it says okay.
I am cosplaying as Tomura Shigaraki from My Hero Academia. And he is a main villain in My Hero Academia. And I really like this character for a long time. But I noticed something. Every villain need a sad backstory, isn't it? Every villain need a sad backstory. And here's mine. I actually participate in Ifu Parade cosplay competition in the last June. And unfortunately, my cosplay did not make it because I am cosplaying as full body Kabuterimon. There's a wing and everything. But I disqualified right before I was about to go on the stage because my costume has been broken by the crowd of people. They keep hitting my cosplay and everything. So I need to make a comeback. I take my experience from my last cosplay competition, which I got disqualified, and I want to make something much more simple. And here's mine, having this not so simple but definitely a really handy cosplay. And the last time I participate and got disqualified, I almost give up on cosplaying. But my mom said, no, you can win. It's not a problem. You just need to make it more simple. And here I am. And I know that some people would like to just buy a costume. I don't believe in that. I mean, that rich guy stuff. I can buy a costume, but I want to be more creative. I want to make something by my own hand, pun intended. And this is my work, you know. At first I was trying to use a cement, but then it turned out to be too heavy. If I wear a cement on my head will literally just fall every day. So I use cotton and use a normal glue, EVA foam, and then on my second attempt, I tried to just salute the outer with cement. But then it come out way too, how do I say this?
Thank you very much, but we would like to ask some questions later. Thank you very much for telling us your cosplay story.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
Hold
They
on.
want to ask you questions.
Yeah. Actually, your story. Can you want? Oh, okay. Yeah. Actually, your story is quite touching. Serious. Okay.
And we really respect your heart.
Yeah. But the thing is, you are currently in the cosplay competition. Okay. So what we are looking at is actually your character.
Yes, your portrayal
Yes.
of the character.
Okay, and then if you speaking something about creativity, right? I give you one tip. Since you got that sad story, right? And then Tomokazu also got sad story, right? You can link it together, and then you tell it to us. That brings out your character more to us. And then, one more thing is all the hands, right? You make it yourself, right? That's a plus point already. Okay.
Yeah!
Good job. Good
Props
job.
to your mom. Good job.
And one thing, if you love cosplay, never give up on it. I know that quote doesn't suit your character, but yes, never give up and go beyond. Okay. Go beyond your evil way.
Thank you very much, Judge Kai-wen. Okay.
Okay. I'm also a fan of Shigaraki Tomura. I think I saw his cosplay back in the Ipo Parade. I really liked that, admired it, because it's also has also been in my cosplay, but I never realized it. Anyway, I'm very happy to see you here. Thank you for joining. About your performance, I kind of enjoyed when you bring out those boards. They are entertaining, they are funny, and though I wish you could show more of Shigaraki Tomura's characteristics, but I believe you tried earlier on when during the first few seconds of posing. Though I wish maybe you can show a little bit more about it, because I can't seem to tell what you are trying to express through that few seconds of poses. But anyway, good job on making those props, and good job on making a comeback in a cosplay competition. So all the best to you.
Yes, I do really like when you first came out with it was really amazing. This is also inside my cosplay. Because I really like this.
We like bad guys. We like bad
We
guys.
have that vibes. It's like the moment I see you, okay, the first thing is I sake kepala. Like you really give out the vibes of the character. But I do like Sama just now said to portray more about the characters. Maybe you can add up some the character punya quote in the anime to portray out instead of actually you can put more of the quotes to put inside your presentation. But overall it was very good. Thank you for joining.
Thank you very much for joining this competition. I hope you can never give up on your dreams, okay? Right.
Keep joining competitions and hope you achieve your dreams one day. And up next, we have our fourth contestant.
His name is Wu Lian Nan. The faceless guy.
Faceless boy.
Faceless boy, faceless guy. Oh, yeah. Ready and go. you very much, Wu Lian. Please tell us what character you're from. Are you from the Spirited Away that thing, right?
Sorry, Chinese please.
你问啊，你问啊。
你是不是在那个《千与千寻》里面那个无脸角色是吗？
对。我特地寻找了这个他的招牌动作，可是没有动作，所以我就随便乱来罢了。
这样子，我可以问为什么你要参加这个比赛吗？
就哪个经验呢？就现在是输赢不紧啦，就长一个见识。
Okay, let me tell you this. We are right now running a cosplay competition, not a low-cost cosplay competition. I'm sorry to say this, but sorry. If you want to join a competition, you need to put effort and you need to look more like it. So firstly, your outfit is not accurate. Your poses, your portrayal of the character is not there. I was expecting to see him eating with his stomach though.
Yeah. That's also the only thing that I see eating.
Right, I'm sorry if I'm being harsh, but I'm wishing you could put more effort and do better in the next competition. Because when you join competition, it's not only about gaining experience. We also surely hope to win something. So it cannot be something like 乱来，没有这样子的事。You join competition, you cannot be 乱来. You have to prepare something.
Okay, as 一个化妆师 and a cosplayer, OK， 我很希望before 你上台的时候，你要补妆，你们可以看到，其实你的妆全部已经破得七七八八了。是我知道这个角色他的妆也不是很整齐还是什么 ，but at least 要看到比较整齐。然后其实这个角色的 cosplay 也是不会很难。我是觉得你是要做那种 inspired， 就 what do you call inspired in Chinese？
启发。就你是the inspired
inspired by the characters. Like if I want to cosplay as a KFC, I will make a costume like inspired by KFC. 代表，那以为是代表。maybe 你要做一个角色的代表那个角色出来 in a very casual 的衣服是可以的。这个是cosplay competition， 所以要看到的是真正 legit 的角色。所以我希望下一次如果你参加的话，我要看更好的东西。我很喜欢是你上台的时候，其实你比其他人的信心也是很多。你信心是有，可是就是差了一点东西，就是那个 main 的东西。希望下一次你上台的时候，我要看一个完整的 cosplay。谢谢。
其实你一开始上来的时候，我不知道应该怎样给你打分数。可是过后我看到你蹲下来吃东西，我讲这个我可以打一点分数了。At least 你对这个 character 有了解啦，他是在干嘛这样子。但是整体上的话呢，我其实他们该讲的都讲去了。然后我有一个建议就是，其实现在有很多东西很方便的，一个橙色的东西叫 Shopee， 有一个蓝色的东西叫 Lazada。OK， 你可以去 search， 它的面具很便宜罢了。
那时候我是没有想到，然后况且买了 cosmetic， 然后就没有钱了。
好。
This is a problem.
OK， 好，这样我其实很欣赏你的这个热忱啊，就希望你 keep 下去，就是做得更好。谢谢。
其实他们全部已经讲到完了 ，OK。但是我要讲一个是，我很佩服你的勇气，明白？对啊，谁给你那个勇气啊？
梁静茹，
不错。对，好像他们讲啊，他们要看你进步。所以我给你的 suggestion 就很简单了，你可以去看谷歌。你可以找出那边有很多的，其实好像说你要录脸的，也是有的，有方法的，你全部谷歌里面就有的。OK， 所以我们希望你能够进步，然后带这个无脸男再上来台，然后wow死我们，咬死我们，吞死我们 ，OK 吗？
可能应该是23号。
23号。
在 First Avenue 应该
可以，没问题。
OK on。
OK on 哦，你看啊，和你有约啊。OK， 谢谢。
Thank you very much， 吴
Thank you,
连
judges.
南，给你勇气哦。其实你也可以给我们一些金块的，你知道吗？我很缺钱。Thank you very much. Now for the next contestant, number 5. 1, 2, 3. Chu San. Chu Yang San. Is San or Sam?
I think it's sun.
San. Chu Yang San. Thank you very much. The judges would like to, might want to ask you a few questions, but before that, please tell us a bit more about your character. Please don't throw that around. Is that a real knife? Okay, okay.
讲华语可以吗？
可以。
要讲什么？
自我介绍，你是什么角色？
我 Aaron 耶哥。
大声一点。
Aaron 耶哥。
Aaron Yeager。
你，我来帮你什么？没有，我来帮你一点。我们现在要知道你这个角色是谁。
这个 Aaron 耶哥，进阶巨人。
你要怎样带出 Aaron 耶哥给我们看？
我也不懂这样子，我头一次上。
OK。
是谁叫你来参加这个比赛的？
好，我自己要
吗？是莱呢叫你来的吗？
不是的，我自己要的。我没看到很久哦。
你知道这个 competition 是做什么的吗
？cosplay， 我也不清楚，我上来就是了。
很好，很有勇气，比上一位更加勇敢。
果然是 Aaron 耶哥。
不然不勇敢当第一名啊。
这一句话不可以乱讲。
不会乱讲。
这样子我想知道，刚才你上来你是要表演什么的？
就我也不懂怎么看别人我临场表演的。
因为我看你还有看来看去，你好像在等人这样，是不是还有其他东西你没有收到？
没有，我紧张了，看我队友一下。
来那出来，来那！
可以看你的手一下吗？
好了，
开大一点，开大一点，
敢开，
敢开。
要不要顺便编
？OK。
我在等着你编呢。
我吃不饱，没有力编。
McD 在那边吗？
在哪里
？McD。
没钱啊，买那个刀用玩具啊。
幽默的人啊，这个。
Okay, my opinion, I'm sorry, I need to speak English this time because I cannot. You're portraying as Aaron Yeager, so you're trying to show the part where he injured himself and turned into a titan.
Yes.
But I feel that it's a bit inappropriate to show this self-injury part in a public competition because I know it's part of the character, but we don't encourage this in public. People passing by, they don't know what's happening. Maybe they didn't watch the anime, so it's a bit inappropriate to show this in public. So I think if you want to portray Aaron Yeager, you could probably choose some other parts, and also your choice of scene to show where you cut yourself, and usually Aaron will turn into a titan. But after cutting yourself, there's nothing happen. There's no titan appearing, so it's a bit of a bummer. I'm thinking you could choose other parts to portray Aaron Yeager better next time.
OK，所以可以翻译一下。
来，我翻译。他的意思就是讲说，你刚才那个歌手的，我在这里。
好的。
你歌手的那个哦，其实是不是很适合，
不适合啊，
在这种公共场所这样子表演啊。虽然是那个他的招牌动作啦，对啊。然后他是希望讲说，割了过后他就会变成巨人嘛，对吗？
哦，所以我变不出
啊，你变不出，
我吃不饱，
说有一点
看不到巨人在哪？
说他们失望了这样子 ，OK。然后 Aaron 哦，他有很多地方也是能够表演出来的嘛，对吗？好像他带领人啊，恐吓人啊，威胁人啊，你可以用那些来带出你的角色这样子，这样子
，OK。刚才这次我吃饱一点就能变了。
可以，没问题。下一次competition之前，你是吃饱一下先。
OK。
这样你要变的话，你出去外面变嘛，等下这个整个 brand 没有掉。
哦，我就是变成比。
不要紧，你跟我们讲我要变了，我们冲出去外面。
哦，我在外面变这里，然后看得到你们的时候。
少三个月。
我们全部跑出去看就可以了。
啊，这样。
好的，可以。
OK， 我要给的 comment 就是从你上来的时候是其中一个你的动作，还是你还没有准备好你就上来？
驼背是吗？
说你是打算是上来的时候才穿衣服？
本来是跟理想有点不同，我在厕所 practice 一下子啊，他的衣服等下上来了。
This is the first time I see someone cosplaying and so random. Shall I be happy or
happy?
I don't know. Happy 哈 ，OK， 谢谢你。
OK 啊。
好，谢谢。你还有吗
？Thank you very much. If this is why he is like hungry, I hate to see him full. Chong. Whoa. What is this? Music. He's scared of front. Thank you very much. What? Venom Pool, Venom Gwen Pool, right? Wait, Venom Gwen Stacy. Sorry, there's just so many versions of this. Alright, please tell us about yourself. 自我介绍一下。
Hello.
Hello， 大家好，我是 Jackson 罗明忠。这个是 character 是 Spider-Gwen Venom version， 这也是我第一次 cos 一个 character 来的。
讲话慢慢一点，很少人喘。深呼吸，
不要紧张，深呼吸先。
OK， 我从这里一下。Hello， 大家好，我是 Jackson。
不要紧张，深呼吸，来，吸，呼。OK，
等下孩子生出来怎么办
？OK 啊，我敢弄。
OK，Hello， 大家好，我是 Jackson 罗明忠。今天这个 character 呢，我是 cos Spider-Gwen Venom 的形态，也就是 Venom 的version啊。这个在包里面是没有出过的时候，是第一次打扮成这样子啊。
Thank you very much, judges.
Hi Jackson. I like your poses, your portrayal of the character. It shows the aggressiveness, the fierce seriousness. I love all your poses and how you change the poses so quick, but it looks smooth. Everything is nice, except for the a little hiccup over there, the finger flying off. I won't say to be careful with the prop because I know these kind of things tend to happen. It's just that maybe you can like try to make it more secure. But overall, I enjoyed the performance because we can see the character in the poses. Good job.
哦，有谁可以翻译吗？
艾什么说他很欣赏你的 poses， 因为很顺畅，啊，但是要小心你的那个爪，对不对？
这个手是180风来做的。啊。
你讲话慢一点，不用紧张的。
我刚才讲的是这个爪是没有显性的，因为这是用180风嘛，它是比较软的，实际上是会伤到人的。
对对对，
所以我们做的时候其实不用怕，真的。
他是说给他
好像你连的时候连紧一点
啊，连紧一点，连紧一点。
对。
因为你表演的时候啊，如果你想象看，如果在电影的时候你看到 Venom 啦啊，他的手指突然间断掉，你会觉得怎样？
哦，对，没有错，就是这样。
所以我们的意思是
有道理，果然是我老师。
对。
来，老板。
然后其实整体上我都觉得啊，你从一出场啊，摆脱什么全部都很 smooth 啦。然后该讲的他们都讲去了，然后所以我也没有什么东西好补充。我唯一想要补充的就是你隐藏的很好。懂的。
他的意思很简单罢了。你一出场的时候啊，你的性别隐藏到很好。
哇，这劲啊！我都明天过了可以讲，这个我连写嘞。我结束明天只有可以讲。当场做当场来啊，可以讲，我可能以为。
你这个就错了。然后还有就是他们全部已经讲完了，我补充一个就是。你参加 competition 的时候，冷静一点。
对，没错。
就我们有给够你时间，不用赶时间，放心。OK， 放慢你速度，因为我看到你好像很冲啊，明白吗？
真的。
全部东西你都很冲就对了。说放慢速度，放慢速度。
可以，没劲。
冷静。
因为我在场上面的时候紧张到100%先去哦。
不要紧，紧张是一定有的。
对。
我们全部都是紧张的。
对。
OK， 但是你上台的时候放慢。
可以。
你才能够把你的真实、你的 talent 全部拿出来。
可以，没有错，同意。
你冲的时候，你等下你冲完了，你忘记掉一些东西，你就很可惜了哈。
是。
说放慢。
可以。
OK， 好 ，Thank you，
谢谢你。
Thank you very much, Jackson。说真的，你没有讲话，全部人以为你是女的，对不对？不然我看到名字的时候 ，Jackson 忽然间是这个啊，叫对人了。All right, next contestant is Chong Jin Hao。冷静一点。Thank you very much。讲华语还是讲英文？华语啊。OK， 来自我介绍一下。Have to ask this now. Have to ask this now.
我是金浩，我同时是《Kamen Rider Revive》系列的Igarashi 代机。
judges。啊，是他们要 check 你的那个。
给我2秒一下，因为我没有看 camera。
他们要 check 一下你的造型。
不要紧，我来，因为你懂我有看 Kamen Rider 的 ，OK， 啊，所以其实哦，你的东西全部呢是 OK 的，对，道具、衣服全部是 OK， 只是哦，你要跟梁静茹拿一点勇气，明白 ？Sorry， 你要拿一点勇气，啊，因为你也是有看 Kamen Rider， 我们全部是有，你 slash 的时候是啊，你如果回去你能看到你自己的 video 的话啦，你看你的 slash 跟他们的 slash 有什么不同？对啊，我是觉得说你 slash 的时候你是有一点怕，对吗？
对，它会跌。
啊 ，OK， 但是你能的话你就看怎样，但是你 slash 的时候你不要放慢，明白吗？你放慢我们就看得出讲说你有一点害怕。
明白。
OK， 你就做到好像很赶这样子，但是小心啦。OK， 好。
OK， 我要给的 comment 就是很简单嘛，因为 Kamen Rider first of all， I would like to admit that I didn't watch Kamen Rider，but I know 里面的角色全部都，OK，first， 我们全部已经 Google 了你的角色，第一，头发不像。你一定要梳成好像他这样子的头发，因为我本身是一个makeup artist and image consultant， 所以第一样每一个 cosplayer 上台的时候，我一定会看头发、makeup、造型、costume。你上台的时候，我要看你的要 confidence。你的自信，你的信心，你的自信，没有的话，什么你要带什么东西，你要带什么勇气上来这个台上。说第一样东西，造型 ，OK， 他是没有穿眼镜的 ，OK， 如果你真的是没办法看不到的话，就不用紧，如果能的话就穿 contact lens。I believe 你是有穿过 contact lens 是不是？我有跟你化妆过，化过妆。So first thing， 头发，你的能的话就跟着，因为他真的是很，it's very simple cosplay， 很怎样讲啊？
很简单的，
很 casual， 它是很 casual。然后我明白你的 props 应该是会很贵的，对，你的东西是很贵的，我看得出，所以谢谢你。
OK， 我可以讲了哈。首先呢，你现在 cos 的是变身前的那个版本嘛？我 N 年前也是有 cos 过一次，就是Kamen Rider W 的 Philip，OK， 所以虽然讲是很轻便，就是也是好像阿 Kiko 讲这样子，尽量跟哦。那时候我 cos Philip 的时候，真的是去把那个头发一边用那个梳的那个 clip 去 clip 起来这样子，然后一边把它梳的翘翘这样子，然后你的那个 drive 我知道是有一定的价钱在那边啊，然后我会代替班代，谢谢你了啊。然后顺便我有一个故事关于 Kamen Rider 的，我不懂在场你们各位知不知道？你不觉得自从黑色 Rider 开始 ，Kamen Rider 都开始变成越帅越鲜肉越有型了吗？有没有？你们知道这个是什么原因吗？不知道吧？因为这个节目呢是父母亲妈妈在家顾小孩的时候陪着小孩子一起看的。然后如果说你找安哥来演，或者是找那些没有这样帅的人来演，那个妈妈就没有兴趣看了啊。妈妈那里会这种 mechanic 的东西，那里会很新这种东西。所以为了要妈妈跟孩子一起看呢，黑色开始所有的 riders。就变成小鲜肉、大帅哥，然后他们变成的东西也越来越不同了。以前你只会看到一个 series 就是一个 Kamen Rider 或者2个，现在一个 Kamen Rider 的 series 嘛，它可以跑出很多个出来，因为什么？这个是 marketing plan， 然后谢谢你列入了 marketing plan， 谢谢。
Thank you very much. I like Kamen Rider But I'm more of the Showa style Kamen Rider fan. You know, Black RX. You know, anyone Black RX?
Ya, you Jiko punya.
Yeah, now you know my age. Anyway, next contestant is Andy. Thank you very much, Andy. Please introduce yourself.
Hi, I am Andy Yangchila from KL. So I cast this character from Sword Art Online, Kirito.
That's good. It's been a while since we've seen any Kiritos, guys. There was a time where you throw a coin from Tonta, pop, Kirito, pop, Miku. Now, feel nostalgic a bit.
About just now, I used the Stopper Stream, the skill from the Kirito.
Judges?
Okay, you want it in English or Chinese?
Both also can.
Both also can, also I'll speak in English. Okay, I'm a very typical huge fan of SAO. Okay, first of all, can you flip your wig up? Maybe you can learn some makeup. Do you wear lens? I cannot see it.
No.
Because sensitive?
Yes, sensitive.
Okay, can. Okay, I really like your performance that how you bring out Kirito, because Kirito dual sword technique, and it's not very easy to pull off. I can see that. All the poses, everything was very good. But I would love to see more tidy outfit that you have. Okay, remember to iron your clothes, style your wig properly, and if best, you cannot wear lens, never mind, but put on some makeup. Okay, thank you.
Can you tell me your current level?
Huh?
Can you tell me your current level?
Can you tell him your current level?
你几 level 了先？
哇，你不是说很高，
几 level 呢？
如果给我的话，可能2到4这样子的 level。
没有没有，我讲你这个 Kirito 是几 level？
几 level 啊？
啊，哦，我们不是问你啊，你的 character。
你的 Kirito 几 level？
应该100多这样，应该100多。
哦 ，OK，Thank you， 谢谢。
OK， 我这边，sorry，English 啊哈。Okay, so Akihiko already said a lot of things where you can improve. I will give you one improvement is you can watch back the anime, learn the expression. Kirito's expression, because what I see is that you are trying to pose the starburst, okay, but your facial expression right 难听一点啊哈，难听啊，可以听，小声是要OK，
明白。
说你能的话就学
那个表情，
对，你拿一个镜子，然后跟能的话就 laptop 还是 computer，你 pause 它，然后你学它的表情这样子会更好。
要凶一点，要有那种煞气，因为 when Kirito wanted to fight time， 他就是有那种煞气，很帅的煞气，希望你可以portray他出来。
好。
Thank you very much, Andy.
Thank you so much, Andy. And now we would like to invite up our next contestant. It's an interesting name.
Yeah, it's called
The
Puppet. The Puppet. Is the puppet in the house? Thank you very much, the puppet. Five Nights at Freddy's, right?
Yes, thank you. Finally, someone recognized. I hope everyone here, there's still someone knows Five Nights. Actually, can I see how many people knows Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh, so many people. Thank you. So I'm cosplaying as Five Nights at Freddy's 2's character, aka the puppet. She is stuck in a music box, and you have to wind up the music box to prevent her to get away and jump scare you, and then it's game over. I really like this character because her lore is very interesting, so mysterious, and she is a poor little girl. Her soul is stuck in an animatronic, the puppet. Her real name is Charlotte Emily. Nickname is Charlie. And another reason why I cosplay her is because the budget is low. I'm still a student. Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much. We'll give some time for the judges. Actually, here's the thing. No matter you're a student or an adult, it's alright to cosplay, and we're really happy to see people cosplaying something other than anime. It is very good. Alright. So, how long did it take you to think up of this character?
I think a month.
A month?
Yeah, to save my money and buy things and make something myself.
That is very good, very good. This is advice for all the cosplayers and all the contestants in the future, yeah? Based on what I discussed with the judge and seen, it's very good to practice in front of a mirror. And also, as you were also a contestant yesterday, right? So the stage is very big. Use the stage.
Yes.
Use the stage. Yes. Judges?
Actually, I got one question for you only lah. One only lah. Since you like the character, right?
Yes.
Okay. So one question only. Which game that she first come out?
Five Nights at Freddy's 2.
Okay. Thank you.
I have one question. Is this the real form? Or
Yes.
Or do they have like what you're wearing today?
Yes.
Got the version? Mm-hmm. Like the one that you're wearing now?
Yeah.
Let me only 5%. Is it this type?
Yes.
So I believe just now you say that because she's very low cost, then because you're still a student, then I want to say that you did a really good job, that you can actually bring out something from the closet. But one thing that because I'm a makeup artist, you can put more effort and prepare the makeup first before you come on stage. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. I can see how much you like the character. So this is what I like to see in contestants when they portray characters that they really love. I can see your passion for the character. So thank you for coming up to show us how much you love the character. You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Next contestant, because we are very short on time right now, Aliana Sparks. Thank you very much, Aliana Sparks. Judges. Please introduce yourself and your character. Sorry.
Hello, so you guys know me. I'm the yesterday Hotel's cosplayer. I'm Eliana. So yeah.
Introduce your character.
I'm cosplaying as she's Bhutan for my dress up darling. Yeah, it's a character that she's cosplaying. Cosplaying as a.
Don't flip your skirt too. Don't take out your skirt too.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Don't. Relax. Okay, continue.
Yeah, sorry, are you done? Okay, seeing that you are cosplaying as a cutesy character, is she cutesy?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is, right?
Kind of cutesy.
Yeah. So I think you done a good job with the poses. I think it suits the character well. It's just that you need to be mindful of your skirt when you're on the stage.
Oh yeah.
When you are doing the lifting up your skirt pose, or when you're like bowing, be careful with your legs. Please don't look too kasar.
Okay.
Try to look more proper, ladylike. Yes, that is much better. So that's it about it, and I also love that you bring the extra prop showing how much you love the Gojo, right? Yes.
Gojo.
Yes.
There's a Gojo there.
Okay, so yeah, just be mindful when you like bow down. Yeah, that's it.
Overall, it's very nice. I can see your makeup also very neat, very tidy, and like what someone said, yes, need to be like when you're walking, tutup kaki.
Yeah.
We have to kapi like that. When you bow down or you tunduk just to take your things, you better be careful with that because your skirt is very short. Yeah. Overall, it's very cute, very nice. Thank you.
I add one small thing on it, very small on it. Your skirt there, right, actually rosak ID ka? The other side, another side. No. Front, your left side.
Oh.
So yeah.
Wait, I think this just opened. It wasn't before that.
Okay, never mind. So what I want to say is before you go upstage, okay, so you can check one time first, okay? If let's say it's really an accident on stage, you can proceed with it. Then after that, just clear it off lah. Okay.
May I know where's your Gojo? Mana Gojo?
Gojo stand up.
Gojo. Pasal tak buat kerja, tengok baju dia sudah rosak. Why you didn't fix it? Gojo.
Nande?
Salahkan Gojo.
Don't worry. Your points will be safe. We will blame on Gojo.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, LDNS Max. Go get your dress fixed by Gojo. Next up is this guy has a very cool prop. I can see it from here. His name is Doomface. Thank you very much, Doomface. I like the energy from this guy. Whoa. I was so scared that you might accidentally hit the LCD. Just now when you do, Please introduce yourself.
Hello, I am from Overwatch. My character is Doomface. Has anyone played Overwatch? Because they actually released Overwatch 2 already. Good. Support the game.
Are you sponsoring them? Are they sponsoring you?
Yes.
Please tell us a bit about your prop.
This prop is actually 4 years ago when they released in Overwatch 1, and it took me around 8 months or probably around like that to create it. Although it's not complete because we're still missing the center part.
Judges?
Okay, I really like your props. I would like to ask, this version is the skin version or what version is this one?
Skin.
Which? No more battery?
No battery.
Here we go. It's a skin version from the comic one. When he tried to infiltrate the casino by dressing up as like a gentleman.
I'm trying to find the accuracy. Is this correct? Is white blazer? Is this the white blazer or the black one?
Wait. Yes.
This one. White or blazer black?
He's a black guy. I'm a white guy, so opposite color.
Thank you. I really like the props that you make, and yeah, you can see a lot of weathering done there.
Yes.
I'm not really good with props, but I still know sikit lah. It is a very good done job. Thank you.
Okay, so on the posing part lah, I will tell the posing part, because when you show it at the center and go back like this, that one is very powerful. Yes, correct. Doomface is a very powerful guy.
Yes, correct.
Right. So, but then one thing is when you go to the sideways, like you go to the side there and like this, I can see that you like slow down a bit. Understand? So,
because the music of the extended time didn't come properly.
Correct. So this is the thing that you need to be prepared. It's something we call impromptu. Like sometimes you already plan like, okay, I want to do this pose, okay? You need to have backup, like plan B, plan C. Like let's say the PA got problem, or maybe they shorten or they lengthen the time. Then you can proceed with the plan.
Yes.
And also the boom, but I'm very scared you break your own prop, you know.
Well, to be honest, my prop actually in other events actually fly to the judges before.
So yeah, since you know the problem, so be careful with it lah. Be careful with it. Okay. When you tekan your fingers, right? Just now on the stage you tekan your fingers, right?
Yeah, because the fingers are actually movable.
Yeah. Okay. One small tip is you can actually turn back and hide it.
Okay.
Because you don't see Doomfist.
Yeah, thank you.
So that's
one good point I can learn from that.
That's one good advice for you lah. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Doomfist. I like your energy, man. Next up is Yin Yin. Okay, we'll go to the next contestant.
The next contestant, let's call up onto the stage, Zing Sing Z.
Thank you very much. Another thing, guys with big props, please take care of the LCD. Please, you heard even the audience also. Whoa! Wow, damn scary.
Oh, sorry. Sorry
Okay,
about that.
please introduce yourself.
Okay. Hi, my name is Zing, and today I'm cosplaying Yotohime from Omyoji. I love Yotohime and already have collect almost most of the cloth and skin. Yeah.
Okay, a very nice outfit and your makeup and your wig. Your costume is totally well done.
Oh, thank you.
Everything is nice and I like that nothing dropped. Even though there's a lot of accessories, I know how difficult it can be to like make the accessories stay in place while you perform. Then you also use different kinds of props to portray Yotohime. That is nice. It's just that, number one, you need to be careful with your sword. And I see that you are not very used to swinging the sword. Maybe you could like practice a little bit more, especially when you are moving around in the costume. The sleeves are totally blocking, and I'm pretty sure all of us are scared that you might trick on your own sleeve. the shoes and the sleeves, I can see that it's a bit difficult to move in them. Have you practiced wearing the costume?
Yes, but normally it is like photo shooting, that's why it's no problem at all.
Yeah.
But this time is on the stage, sport, then...
Yeah, you need to move around.
Yeah.
So be very careful with that, because until now I can see like some loose strands that you are stepping on. Just be very careful. Yeah, that's about it.
Thank you.
Hey, very well done on portraying Yotohime. Yeah, like just now you said you have a lot of her costume, right? Why you pick this one?
Good questions. Actually, I love most of the almost all of the skin, and I let my friend to do the decisions for me. I cannot do the decisions. Sorry about that. So I post it on my Facebook and then let them to choose. This is what they choose. So I just want to keep my promise.
It's really good that you keep your promise. Okay, first of all, it's a very beautiful costume, but for me, I feel that it's a bit revealing. is a bit for public. For photo shoot or any indoor, it is perfect. So yeah, maybe next time if you choose, because it's not that she only has one costume, she has a lot of skin. I understand. I can see there's a lot of skin here. Maybe next time you can pick the something safer for public and let your friend to choose. But overall, I really like all the accessories. It's very complete. Your makeup is very beautiful from far. I still can see the bling bling, can see all the contouring, all the highlighting, like just now what I teach. I really like it very much. And also your props as well. Okay, thank you.
One small advice because you said that you wear this and then all of us already know that you're hard to move like this, right? So if possible, you already know that you're going to wear this costume and perform on stage. So you can take like one or 2 weeks like this, wear the shoes and practice with the sword. Then you can get the feeling like this. So once you get the feeling ready, you can put on your costume and then try it again. That will help you when you perform on stage. Okay.
Thank you. Okay, one more thing. You are posing with the sword, but you also have to be very mindful about how you're holding the sword, yeah? If you hold your sword for real like that, you're gonna be injured.
Your hand, your finger, right?
Yeah, so be careful, you be very mindful about where you're holding it. Wait, it sounds wrong, wait, it doesn't. Be careful with the sword props, okay? Just always pay attention to where you're holding it.
Thank you very much, Ying. And now for the next contestant
Let's call upon the stage
Storm Shadow. Thank you very much, Storm Shadow. Wow. Storm Shadow, Chinese New Year. Very happy.
Kopitiam open kopitiam.
Please introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm playing the character Storm Shadow from the group Cobra from the G.I. Joe movie Retaliation.
Tell us how you make your costume.
Okay, I bought a stock costume from eBay. It was lousy, so I took the costume, I bought PVC leather, I sketched out the entire costume from a hot toy. Basically no reference. The only reference I had was the toy. So I draw everything to scale, print it out in a A3 size paper, draw it to the tailor, and then guide him through every step of the way. Then for the harness itself, everything I made it myself from scratch with PVC leather, using my experience from Star Wars cosplay. And then the props itself, yes, I bought the props, but everything was done by hand.
How long did you practice with all the props?
Without the props?
With the props, because there were like 3 different types of props. So how long did you practice with them?
2 hours. last night itself, not last night itself, just for 2 hours.
Mad respect to you, bro. Mad respect.
Thank you.
Yeah, I remember when I watched the movie G.I. Joe. So I really liked your portrayal of this character.
Thank you.
Your outfit is on point. Your movements are on point. Your movements with the weapons, your performance, everything is on point. I love it. The transition is all smooth. Just a little bit of hiccup when you try to remove the sword from the back. I know it's difficult because of the length, right?
Correct.
Yeah, but anyway, overall, I love it.
Thank you.
One thing I like about it, right?
Yes.
Your performance is you perform with the music.
I had no idea what I was doing, honestly.
Because I see all your movement is like all following the music, so I thought you know the music.
No, I don't know.
Oh, don't lah. So really respect. And then one advice is when you put down your weapon, right? Just make sure that you put down at somewhere that you won't step on it. Because there's a few times you almost step on your own weapons.
I noticed that.
Yeah. So try to be careful with it and mind where you put your weapons lah.
Yes.
So the thing is I'm not scared that you step on your weapon and broke. I'm more worried of your safety. Okay. Thank you.
Hi. Like Wednesday, just there are a few times I saw you stepping on your props and you're really scared that you will slip off. Overall, I really like your costume. It's very detailed. It's very clean. When handling with PU this type, because sometimes they will always like get, someone is white color, easily get like yellowish, it gets stained. So I see overall, can you turn behind? I really like behind the detailing. It's simple, but it's clean. The more simple costume is actually more difficult to make. So
thank you.
Good job, and I also really like your performance. It's very great. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Storm Shadow, everyone! Wow, that was great. Next is Terry.
Oh, so hot. Oh.
Perfect for the weather today, man.
Right? And you have no idea how envious we are. Not only your costume, but your body.
Hi, my name is Terry. T for Thailand. It's not H, it's not J. The character I cosplay is Grey Food Buster. He is an ice wizard lah. So he is like doing the ice creation magic. He's an ice wizard, and he's from Fairy Tail animation series. So I like this character for a very long time already. I started to cos him back on 2019. 2019. Actually, because of this character, I liked him so much, so I purposely go to train myself lah. So I had the determination to cos this character, so I just maintain my body shape lah until now. So hope you guys like the performance, although it's quite short. That's all. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, Terry. I like that you are portraying this character well. It's just that my advice for you is that you came up with the jacket. You came up the stage with your jacket. I suggest that maybe you can start by making a few poses with the jacket on first. Because after you remove the jacket, all your poses were quite repetitive. So if you have that 1 minute to pose, maybe you can do some poses with the jacket on first, then halfway only you remove, then you do your shirtless poses. So there will be more variations to it.
Okay, thank you.
Hi Terry. Yeah, I used to like Fairy Tail very much, and
thank you.
Gray is also one of my favorite characters. So I see just now you will be performing out all his skill. Actually, for you're not using mic, right? You can actually shout out the skill.
I did shout out, but I'm afraid cannot hear me very clearly.
Yeah, I can see your mouth movement. Then because Gray, as I remember, Gray is more aggressive. When he do his action, you can be more impact on it. More impact. I see you're keeping nak keluar tak keluar macam ini. So let it out because he's a very powerful wizard.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I add on what she said. The movement part, she already said it. So I will suggest you, because I think you scared of the screen also, right? Or your surroundings.
Not really, actually.
So I can suggest you can come to the front a bit, the stage here, where you're standing right now. Okay? And then you do the pose. So you can no need to worry what is it you.
Because actually just now I observed already. I mean the BGM quite short so I try to speed up.
Yeah, that's why I said you can have a plan. I tell the Doomfist one, plan A, plan B, plan C. You can prepare that, and also fully use the stage. Because some part what I saw is you only at the center. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Right? You can actually go to the side there and then do your pose.
Oh.
Both these two sides got audience. You can show it to them. You show it to them, then we can see your sideways, everything. Also, so fully use the stage. Okay. And jaga your throat. Jaga your throat, because I can see you there. It's shouting, trying to win against the BGM.
I bring the charisma.
Yes,
out.
you bring the charisma out from your voice.
Okay.
But you bring the charisma out from your movement. Okay, thank you.
Can you turn around and let me see the back of your hair, please? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Actually, the spiky things, right, is very well styled, but I think you miss out the back parts. Yeah, I think it's supposed to have some small textures over there also. Yeah, a lot of people, they set their wigs, right, they only observe it from front, whichever that they can look at the mirror. Yeah, you see Zizang got this one. Yeah, got spiky at the back. Yeah, so we do not miss out any small details on our wig, especially the back one. And then the side one is not sticky enough, I think.
Yeah, it's not sticky enough.
Yeah, just a little bit minus from the hair parts.
Okay.
But don't worry, you already belanja the female audience here, right? Makan pink chilling already. You bring out the grey because they makan pink chilling.
Maybe you can share some body fitting tips with me after the competition.
Thank you very much, Terry. Oh, by the way, did you know that Juvia is just beside here?
Yeah, Juvia is over there, man.
Later, Juvia give him a free hug. Oh! Remember your shirt, huh? And we have a final contestant, last but not least, is AJ Lobdan. What's up, Fua? Thank you very much, AJ. Okay, please introduce yourself. Wait. Before that, come to the stage. Can I touch this? It is as soft as it looks. Please introduce yourself.
Hello, my name is AJ Lau. I'm from Johor Bahru. And then I'm cosplay as Tamamonome from Omyangji Arena.
That was a nice performance. You showed us something non-stop from the back of the stage to the front of the stage to the sides. You occupied the stage fully, and I love how you control your facial expressions. Means you are conscious of it, and you are totally in control. I love that confidence, and your poses are also nice. And I saw how you were about to lose balance at some point, but you managed to save it. It's a very nice cover. Good job. And your tail is so fluffy, I could die.
Okay, what I said is what I want to say also. The thing when you're posing there, right? You know, got one point you stare at me, I was scared, right? It's like you're staring at me. It's like you better give me more marks. So I like okay. So I will give you more marks. Don't worry. But I will give you one advice. The thing that pecah keluar, right? The black thing. Just now your center part there. There's a black thing pecah keluar, right? Just now. Is it? No, right? Oh,
the sleeve sangkut only.
Oh, the sleeve sangkut. Because I thought like something pecah keluar. So I thought it's something, so I want to suggest that you speed. So if it's the thing that sangkut, then it's okay. That's all. Thank you.
Hi AJ, I really like your performance. How like Karisama said that you utilize the entire stage, and even though you a bit of losing balance, but you very smooth. Your movement, everything is very smooth. How you use your props, how you utilize your tail, and I really like your makeup from far. Can see everything. Your costume detailing. I would like to know that the costume you buy one or you make yourself?
Make myself.
Make myself. You know why I know?
Yeah.
Because I see the painting on your pants.
Yeah.
Yes, it's very good.
I make like take 3 days.
3 days
Yeah,
for the whole thing?
I'm joined the competition. I need to register this. I make it 3 days.
Good job. And welcome to Penang. Thank you.
Within the 3 days, did you sleep?
The tail 1 day. The outfit 2 days.
Oh, okay. But my main question is, did you sleep?
No.
Oh my god. After this, better go rest.
Luckily, tomorrow is holiday.
Go enjoy some Penang food lah. Recover your energy.
I will.
Okay.
Thank you very much for AJ. Before all this, no? Okay, before this, we would like, wait, AJ. We would like to invite all the contestants to come on stage so we get a group photo. Yeah. Thank you very much. Can all the contestants come up? Okay, everyone, get your cameras ready. Yep. judges to come on stage as well to take pictures with the contestants. Let's give a round of applause for the judges.
Contestants at the back can move to the front a little bit. Don't be shy, the judges won't bite you.
And that is all. Thank you very much. Please stay tuned for the prize giving ceremony later on. And in the next panelist, we have more performances coming too.
That's right. Up next, we have a Star Wars lightsaber performance. And after that, we actually have a flugelhorn and trombone performance.
amazing performance. Let us clear the stage.
マイクテスト。はい、こんにちは、皆さん。猫様です。はい、first question, okay? Do you guys know what I'm cosplaying today? Okay, I will perform 3 songs. You guys can try to guess. And yeah, this is the first song. Kakero. Wow. でした。It's quite nervous because so long time didn't stand on the stage and sing. It's okay. Okay. Let me take a sip. The second song is, I think this song is quite famous from also星マジ水星ちゃん様の曲ね。ゴストお願いします。示すために連ね続けた言葉見えないの僕のこの声が聞こえてる天才座ったシルエットするの透明できっと無覚悟だけれどでもせめて声を枯らそう必死すがってもずっと証明をネゴストみたいだ散々恨んだ明るさと意味ありべに伸びてゆく影言葉で泣きたくなった大切にしたいものがこぼれてゆく示すままに綴り続けた言葉見えてるの僕のこの声が届いてる天才だったシルエットするの透明できっと不可抗だけれどでもせめて声を枯らそう一瞬ね気づいて教えてよ答えは僕の心までバカにしないで間違われてるもう足取りも重くなる声を枯らして叫んであがいて裸足で走り続けて変わらないように諦めないように染まれ綴るだけだ見えてるの僕のこの声が聞こえてる天才座ったシルエットするの透明できっと不可抗だけれどでもせめて声を枯らそう Emo, I don't know what you call. It's kata omoi. So if you guys know, can sing with me. Yeah, that's it.
胸の痛みを消してくれた今私が笑えるのは一緒に泣いてくれた君がいたから一人じゃないから海が私を守るから強くなれるもう何も怖くないよ時がまだ見てく痛みとともに流れてく日の光が優しく照らしてくれる説明する言葉も笑うこともしなくていいから何があるならいつでも頼ってほしい疲れた時は肩を出すからどんな強があっても息ぐらいする時もある孤独じゃ重い扉を共に立ち上がればまだ動き始める一人じゃないから私が君を守るから姿の笑う顔が見たいと思うから時がまだ見てく痛みとともに流れてく日の光が優しく照らしてくれる時に人は傷つく傷つけながら染まる色はそれぞれ違うけど自分だけのストーリー作りながら生きてくのだからずっと諦めないで一人じゃないから私が君を守るからあなたの笑う顔が見たいと思うから時がまだ見てく痛みとともに流れてく日の光が優しく照らしてくれる Thank you. Well, I bet you guys never heard about this song, right? Actually, this is from Big Hero 6, Japanese versions of Baymax ending songs. Sayo, arigato, I cannot remember the lyrics. Sorry, my bandage dropped off. What songs are? I also no idea what songs are. I'm like doing karaoke over here. Ah, okay. Sorry, I only sing old songs because I'm old people. たちを求めてかけがえのない何かを失う欲望なわけの街じゃ夜空も星屑も僕らを灯せない世界が終わるまでは聞かせておくれよ満開の花が未来のカタストロフェ誰もが望みながら永遠は信じないなのにきっと明日夢見てる儚き日々とこのトラジェディーない世界が終わるまでは離れることもないそう願っていた幾千の夜と戻らない時だけがなぜか輝いてはやつれきた心までの壊す儚い日々をこのトラジェディーないSo what song did this anime come from? Yeah, correct. It's actually from Slam Dunk lah. Maybe you all still not come to this world yet lah.どうから話すかな君が眠っていた間のストーリー何億 けどいざその姿この目に映すと君も知らぬ君と洒落て生まれてたよ君の艶が痛みまで愛してみたいよ多分果てに出会ったその手を壊さずにどう握ったならいい君の全世界は僕は君を探し始めたよその騒がしい声と涙をめがけて出てきたんだよ君の革命前夜の僕らは誰が止めるって言うんだろうもう迷わないまでのハードをただ立ってるよ君は僕から諦め方を奪い取ったの君を探し始めたよその不器用な笑い方をめがけてやってきたんだよ君が全然胸ぐらってじりじりになったってもう迷わないまた一から探し始めるさ何個年でもこの歌を口ずさみながら足音絶えず雨の音がついてくるよ感じるままの形は眩しい甘い花になる毒の実にもなる今日も雨あの夜と今を空と空でつなぎたいの一つの想いを僕らは残せる守れるんだろうか In this craziness you gave me life 一つの想いを僕らはどこまで守れるんだろうか君は覚えているの逆さまの情報メールのやりとりは取り留めもない流されていても泳げればいい絶えずにこの音は波のように信じるままに伝えるメロディー優しいリズム泣き出しそうになるいつが今が未来へと続く遅い太陽 In this craziness uncertainly 一人一人の形を僕らはどこかに残せるんだろうか In this craziness you gave me life それぞれの形は僕らはどこまで守れるんだろうか、yeah それぞれの形は僕らはどこまで守れるんだろうか一人の憧れ一つの輝き一人のときめき一つの感動一人一人の眼差し一つの偶然一人一人のぬくもり一つの約束谢谢 Thank you危険な蝶になってきらめく風に乗って今すぐ君に会いに行こう余計なことなんて忘れた方がマシさこれ以上洒落てる時間はない何どの空に届くのだろうだけど明日の予定もわからない無限大な夢の後の何もない世の中じゃそうさ愛しい思いも負けそうになるけど静しかしないページだらけの浮かれた蝶になって一途の風に乗ってどこまでも君に会いに行こう曖昧な言葉って意外と便利だって叫んでるヒットソング聴きながら何この街に響くのだろうだけ期待してても仕方ない無限大な夢の後のやるせない世の中じゃそうさ常識外れもは服はないかな清掃したページを染めたきっと飛べるさ思いも負けそうになるけど静しかじないイメージだらけの頼りないつかそれもきっと飛べるさ現在な夢の後のやるせない世の中じゃそうさ常識外れもは服ぎこちないつかそれもきっと飛べるさ し物を探しに行くのさ野心版なんて渋滞のもと熱に浮かされややかを取るのさ誇りかぶってた仲間の地図も確かめたのなら現世中じゃない個人的な話を誰かにバイオリズムの歌で思い過ごせばいい探しに行くのさポケットの恋それの You wanna be my friend We are車に受けて信じちゃっても肩を押されていいフリードさ断れたら話すつもりさそれからのことこれからのことつまりいつもピンチに誰かにアピールできるいいチャンス自己行き過ぎ決められた夜をぶっ飛ばせ宝物は急にならないけどポケットのロマンそれの You wanna be my friendだけの夢をかき集め探し物を探しに行くのさポケットの恋それの You wanna be my friend We are Yeah, thank you. So now I will pass the mic to someone very cute already.
The judges have calculated, we have tallied the marks, okay? Now, here's the thing. The judges' decision is final. I should not have take this out. So excited already just now. We are, right? Okay, so, judges' decision is final. I hope all the contestants will take every comment the judges said with respect and value because they are teaching you how to improve, okay? So that the next time you can be the winner. Right now, do not be afraid to cosplay. Do not be disheartened when people say, hey, your costume tak boleh dah. But you need to know, cosplay is the spirit that always improves and improves and improves. Right now? Yeah! Alright, so
Guys, you see me here already, right? So you know it's what time already, huh? What time? You yes only? What time? Huh? Pricing? Yes. Almost correct. Almost. But let me tell you, because our boss very kind, he said, want to give you all play game and give us more free gift first.
What again?
Again, not sad one. Because they also supportive. So
Okay, him, and they're not here. That means it belongs to the next person already.
why? No lah.
Okay,
Cannot lah. They work
Okay,
so hard. Way.
Okay, the first consolation prize winner is A. Where's A? Where's A? Come on, bro. I know you don't need a hand. Come on.
Yes. Guys, now we know already. Villain also can win, way.
What? Whoa.
Hey, congratulations.
Over there, over there. Thank you very much. Congratulations. I hope to see you again next time. Next contestant. Next consolation prize is the guy with a lot of weapons. Storm Shadow! Storm Shadow resting already. Yeah. Yeah, thank you very much.
For the third prize,
You gotta invite someone, right?
yes. So
Who should we invite first?
we shall be inviting Ai-sama.
Ai-sama! Yes. Now, the winner of the second runner-up is Jackson. Oh, congratulations! Woo, careful! Yes, congratulations! Congratulations, thank you very much, Ai-sama. Give a round of applause for Ai-sama.
For the first runner-up,
Yes. Wait, before that we had to invite someone first.
we have to invite Akiko-sama.
Okay, next winner. I think you guys will know and I think you appreciate this because now we have two languages up here. The winner is Celestia. Where's Celestia? Oh, there.
Okay, go.
Hey? Over there.
Oh, okay. I told you.
Oh, careful. Careful, guys, make a way. Not like the Red Sea, please, come on. Careful. Give a round of applause for Celestia. Thank you very much, Celestia and Akiko-sama. Now, for the winner of the coswalk. You gotta invite the final guest.
Do we invite the president?
Viva President Charles
Without him,
this event won't happen without this guy, huh?
And then one more thing, your first prize, we also with a goodie bag and also
2 days, 1 night family suite at holiday package. Wow.
So who you guys think should win this? Who?
Who's the winner? I don't know.
Oh, they don't know. So
okay, the winner is
咚咚咚咚。
Thank you very much. I want to invite all the contestants. Wait, group photo? Contestants? Yes. Invite all the contestants for group photo. All contestants, don't go back yet, come on.
All the winners, please come on
You win here, you go back. Wow, like that, man.
Yeah. 不我念。
Celestia. Where's Celestia?
喂，你看呀。
Oh, Storm Shadow. A. Where's A?
Celestia, come down stage for the group photo.
Where's A?
Okay.
Over there. Storm Shadow. Storm Shadow, where are you? What's the rest? One picture. Where is Storm Shadow? Storm Shadow!
Oh yeah, Storm Shadow.
Here you come. Yay!
Okay guys, go to the center a bit.
Okay, ready take picture? I get out of the frame first. Okay, Ready and take picture. Thank you very much. We would like to invite the judges. Charles, come on, take a picture with them as well, right? Yeah. Contestants. Now, here's the thing. I hope that those who didn't join the contest for both days, I hope you enjoyed it as well. And I hope that it also inspires new cosplayers to join competitions like this. It doesn't take, it takes a lot to come out on stage here, right? But that is a challenge that you have to overcome, and you will grow into a stronger, a better and more confident version of yourself. Cosplaying is of no age limit. You're 6 years old? Sure, come out. Yeah? I assure you each one of them are going to go back and improve. So next time, please join our event and you'll see a better version of them and even a better version of all of you. Thank you very much for coming to Coscon. Hey, don't go back yet. There's still something.
There's still, don't kinjong.
There's still something.
Yeah, don't kinjong. Wait, let me see. We got boss punya message.
Boss very happy.
Now we high tech already. use phone one.
Okay, so as you know, as every it's a small little tradition small little tradition
Yeah, very tradition for
After the end of the event, there's going to be an anime flash mob.
Yes.
And there's also going to be the Bon Odori dance tutorial.
Yes.
By all our senpais over there.
Yeah. And
so at the meantime, let's warm up the stage again.
Yeah.
Ask some maybe one or two questions until they're ready. Oh no.
Okay guys, since they said it's a Bon Odori dance tutorial, right? So when you're dancing, what you should do first? Huh? Warm up, right? So
everybody need to stand up.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Bon Odori tutorial, sit down, walao.
Hey, can also. Sit down can man.
Turn your neck up, down, left, right, go.
Yeah. So whoever want to join can join. Wow, you really. I want to see you sit down and dance Bon Odori. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay. So warm up very simple, everybody. 手叉腰。Okay. Hey, where's everyone? Bon Odori, come in front now.
Who wants to join actually can just stand in.
Hey, come join, teach you how to dance.
See, Sifu, come ready, Sifu.
Sifu 来了。
Sifu.
Teach you how to dance. Okay, so Bon Odori dance, before we start, we need to loosen up. Just now you all sit down so shocked.
So
first we turn our necks one round like that.
Turn your neck a bit.
Yeah. Okay, shoulders, loosen your shoulders so that you won't hit your friend. Move around. Your legs move a bit. Warm up. 等下脚抽筋
Your back
please stand up. 人家踩到你
老板
站起来 Everyone please move a bit move a bit 1 2 3 Okay. Now let us welcome our dancers Yago sama
and the next one is Nino sama. Wait, he come out so many times, not bad.
Next is Tom.
Hey, siapa?
Tom, come out. Is she coming out? Yes, Tom.
So still got
right. Jeffrey.
Any more?
You wanna come up?
Don't want
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. Okay.
All right.
We 我全部进啊，我不能进。All in 啊。
You in, I cannot in.
So since okay.
I in, I die. I tell you.
Okay. Since boss said all in, okay. So we leave the stage today. Those who want to join can join the downstairs. Don't be shy. Join in.
宿のあくびしたまま居眠りするがそこは さぎのダンスポケポケポケポケモン温度1、2の3でゲットでよいよい踊って踊って驚いて驚いて驚いてそこどいてドゥドゥビドゥビドゥワ謎が謎を呼ぶ陸団の下半身お釈迦様でも知るまいがそこはコンピラ船船ポッケポッケポッケポッケモン温度1、2の3でゲットでよいよい踊って踊って驚いて驚いて驚いてそこどいてチュルリラチュルリラ三角やろうとはポリゴンのことかとにかく正確価格だけどそこは猿のパン屋ポッケポッケポッケポッケモン温度1、2の3でゲットでよいよい踊って踊って驚いて驚いて驚いてそこどいてとりあえずここまで
Yeah, the next one. Guys, don't shout yet. Still got a lot. Those who want to join the dance, join in.
はそう自由を知るためのバイブル残酷な天使の手で悲しみがそして始まる抱きしめた命の形その夢に目覚めた時誰よりも光を放つ少年よ神話になれ人は愛を紡ぎながら歴史を作る女神なんてなれないまま私は生きる残酷の天使の手でまとめたらやがて飛び出すほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出を裏切るならこの空を抱いて輝く少年よ神話になれ
調と歌え歌え心のままにあなたの声をさら聞かせて踊れ踊れ時を忘れ今宵共にあふれ月美しく咲く花も
Right, those who want to dance can go to the middle of the stage. Not on the stage, middle.
それならこの一夜をもっと熱く愛したいこれは夢か幻か行きましょう極楽浄土歌え心のままにいられる髪息も気にせず踊れ踊れ時を忘れ今宵共にあふれ咲
Take it slow, take it slow. Right. Ơi. Right, those who want to dance, you know how to dance, don't know how to dance, go to the front of the stage and dance only. No need to fight it.
見つめられたらそれだけで甘い花が香り出す誰にも話しちゃいけないよ夢なら覚めないで桃源郷一つかじれば蜜の味やめないで踊れなくても夢広く待って落ちゆく染められた望みのままに口づけからいちゃう 続けくらいじゃ足りないを愛に夜が終わるまで踊りましょう花に咲いて地に行く揺らされてこの恋心星は一つあなたのを愛にくるみ果てるまで歌いましょう永遠に捧げましょう
We have 17. Oh, wow! This is. No songs at one. Yeah, two. Yeah. Okay, so who has songs as their cosplay prop? It's very easy. Next is the high guard. You hide the blade behind you. You don't let the enemy see how long your blade is. If you hold like this, I know how big is your blade here. Hold like this. You hide the blade. Enemy cannot see. You see? I can attack from here. I can attack from here. Can attack from here. I can attack from here. So it's a high guard. But there is a weakness to high guard. What is the weakness? There's nothing to protect your body. It's open. So people with high guard, we need to move and strike. Move, strike. Okay? So to know more, please join us on Thursday at Guri Plaza. Thank you very much. Give a round of applause to Jason and Lee. Thank you very much. Please return the lightsaber to Jason and Lee.
みんな気まぐれでつらい酔えばテキラあらぬ恐れ族でびたい夢はパンドラほら開けたくなるみんな気がしたパリピア今夜富士山登らにゃわからない今朝なら週末の宿命何ももたらす楽しめ今つらい何度むしゃくしゃからってパリつない転がるものほどはどかすけて社会みんなすがさの玉の先はつらい助けられしないでももだけでもみんないらない変装リレリにしないジャパニスポリティいらない耳まくると助けられしない乗れば乗りゆく明らかとせずけ出せばしてじゃ夢巻きしまむ熱くダンシング Oh yeah いつも理性を通して臆病がちねエナジーを任せとかキラそうだとそら僕ずだまさか魂が向かないで息しだめイブルした前ダラダラする前にエンディング人生揺れ物シャニー軌道犯人衣の季節ゲーム Oh baby 小探しではい一斉テキーラ前だけもうたらいいでしょ燃え盛っちゃっていいでしょもしかしてフレーバーもしかしてベンガー朝と行くけどはどうだほらほら機械にスポット当てるないつまで歌きだ8時間じゃんじゃんあいちきちきバンバンあいちきちきじゃんじゃんあいちきちきバンバンあいちきちきちきバンバンあいちきちきバンバンあいちきちきじゃんじゃんあいちきちきバンバンあいちきちきじゃんじゃんあいちきちきバンバン愚か者ほどはどかす風社会じゃんじゃんあいちきちきバンバンみんなスーパースターは卵さんピーナッツでじゃんじゃんあいちきちきバンバンあいちきちきじゃんじゃんあいちきちきバンバンあいちきちきバンバンあいちきちきバンバンあいちきちきじゃんじゃんあいちきちきバンバンあいちきちきThank you guys for backupping me. Okay. So, you want more? You guys want more?
Yes!
Okay lah. What? Come on, continue. Hey! Oh yeah. Be crazy for me, make me shine on you. You gotta see me when you hear my music. I'll be there for you, no matter where you go. How do you see me from your point of view? I steal your heart. I'll take you higher. Are you crazy for me? I'll take you higher. Are you crazy for me? Let me go my own way, cause I believe you. Me can't say no, mama, Jaya, no. Don't let it fade away, I'll make it come true. でも掴むには足りないと可能性なら無限大かけてみて裏切らないその想いには答えたい君の声で Bring it to me Be crazy for me, make me shine on you. You gotta see me when you hear my music. I'll be there for you, no matter where you go. How do you see me from your point of view? Oh baby, tell me everything's alright. I hope nobody wastes time tonight. Make you feel so good, I'll never let you go. If you leave me, I don't forgive you. I'll steal your heart. I'll take you higher. I'll take you higher. you crazy for me? Because I always just follow me beat. Okay, 나가 하던 수지 짧아. I sing a song for you, all body is big. You make me go 치니 사실하게도 Really I got to my night. 매너 많이君がいるの精一杯から伝えたいこの全てを show you my soul. Be crazy for me, make me shine on you. You gotta see me when you hear my music. I'll be there for you, no matter where you go. How do you see me from your point of view? Oh baby, tell me everything's alright. I hope nobody wastes his time tonight. Make your dreams come true, no matter where you go. If you leave me, I don't forgive you. I'll steal your heart. Hey! Hey! You're gonna know and I sing with all my heart. You must be crazy for me. I give you mine when my dream is stop to chat. You must be waiting for me. You will be my wings, take me to the place. Get together, ride my beat. Let me take this chance to take you for the dance. I will keep your eyes on me. Be crazy for me, make me shine on you. You gotta see me when you hear my music. I'll be there for you, no matter where you go. How do you see me from your point of view? Be crazy for me, make me shine on you. You gotta see me when you hear my music. I'll be there for you, no matter where you go. How do you see me from your point of view? Oh baby, tell me everything's alright. I got over the best this time tonight. Make your dreams come true, no matter where you go. If you leave me, I don't forgive you. I steal your heart. I'll take you higher. I'll take you higher. Are you crazy for me? Okay.
Are you guys crazy for her?
Okay lah, look you guys enjoy right, so I can go down right? I go down right? Okay lah, seriously lah, actually I did only prepare 2 of the songs, so what I'm gonna do later on, next song, is that I will take a request from you guys. What song you want me to sing?
Wow, on the spot request. Right? Who wants to request song?
Okay, like this. We go play Jankenpon. Who wins, who requests. But limited to the song I can sing Sorry to that Okay, come, who wants to play Jankenpon with me?
Hi.
Only one person Come. If anybody want to play Jankenpon, okay.
Okay,
yeah.
stay here, okay.
Alright, everyone ready?
Put up your hand.
Alright. Hey, Jankenpon. Scissors. Rocks go down. Rocks go down. Alright, okay. Okay, put down. Okay, one more time. Jankenpon. 4, 5, 6. Alright.
Okay.
One more. Jankenpon. Cloth go down. It's so hard
I don't know how you KO them lah.
I don't know man. Okay, right.
Okay.
Jankenpon. Scissors go down. Okay, still got 2 more. Okay. Alright. Okay, come on. Jankenpon.
Wow! Terus KO
Okay. Both of you. Okay, never mind. Both of you, Jankenpon. Who wins, who requests? Okay, come on. Okay, Jankenpon. I got the shot. Okay. Come, 靚仔.
What song?
What song you want me to sing?
What song do you want to sing?
Look, he win already. He don't know what he want to do, you know. Okay, I give you a chance to rephrase your words.
Okay, guys, don't make him paiseh, right? Give him some space.
你要什么歌？你讲吧，你要什么歌？你讲吧。
你要什么歌？
我能唱的，我肯定会唱给你听。啊，不用拍摄，不用拍摄。
哎，你第一次面对靓女是啊？OK，不行，来。
I'm no 靓女，OK，I'm no 靓女。
你要什么歌？有什么歌？
鬼灭的红莲华。
这个人哦，我跟你讲，这个人昨天肯定有看过我唱啊 ，confirm 啊，我 confirm 啊。OK， 我应你的 request， 我唱红莲花 ，OK。PA 有吗？有啊 ，ready 有啊。OK 啦，我啊。
你转一大圈还是回到那个原点。
什么？我是 Brandon for Lisa 的歌啊，是不是？我跑不掉，是不是？
你是马来西亚的 Lisa 了哦。哇，对吗？
等一下，我还没有到那个程度，还没有 ，OK， 我不敢 ，OK。OK 啦 ，OK， 我不玩了，OK， 来认真来，好，我就应求那个 request， 我来唱红莲花，好不好？OK，so 你们就跟着唱哈，别我一个人唱啦，拍谁的好不好？OK， 来 ，PA ready？OK， 来。強くなれる理由を知った僕を連れて進め泥だらけのその通りをこわばる心震える手羽つみたいものがある夜の匂いに空になんでも回ってけるの自分自身だけそれだけさ強くなれる理由を知って僕を連れて進めどうしたって夢も止まらない夢も誰かのために強くなれるからありがとう悲しみが世界に打ちのみされて残る海落ちた夢の花よ咲き誇れ運命を照らして僕はの心優しいだけじゃもうないものがある分かってるけど水面下の雲の全部不思議になってそれが I don't need you 静かな花より季節ごとく世界中が美しい乱暴に締め付けられたこれだけで道は本気の割れ方にある乗り越えて見せるから看板に片付けられた生まれたけの夢も揺れのします見て早くこの地に宿って saya记得的哇，saya 记得的哇。
To tell you all, Coscon 2022 for day 4 is ending right now. But don't worry, no need to know until so dramatic, don't worry. Tomorrow still have one more day. So, what? Final day. Final day. So you guys can come over, enjoy also one. Okay? So today, day 4 Coscon 2022. Thank you everyone for coming. So now, I want to invite all the crew members, all the performers, everyone come up. You guys can stay around lah. We maybe will take photo of you guys also lah. 纪念一下嘛。Definitely 啦。对吗？1年1次啦 ，mask off 啦。